Tongue Luigi.
There's two kinds of people. There's people that think I just put a bunch of keys on my board, and then there's people that can hear what I just typed in chat. There's two types of people. Hi. How we doing? Ooh, Are you drunk? No. No. I actually don't remember the last time I was drunk. I don't remember. When was the last time that I was drunk? I don't know, man. I realized when I started stream that I didn't even look at myself the camera before I even like started the stream. I had no concept of what I looked like at all. I got ready and then I just did it. Oh. Thanks. I did it a little bit. Guys, here's the problem is I do the bare minimum and you guys are like, "Okay." That's how low the bar is. Like I didn't even do the back. I didn't even do, not even the back. Look. This is curled. This is curled. This stuff. No. I don't care about the back. Don't turn around. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it, actually. What's the back of your head looks like is none of our business. Yeah, that's right. What the back of my head looks like is none of your business. So, Sugma.
Okay.
Hen, rare, gifted. Rare alert? Do you even know what that means? Can you even comprehend that? Get it all slobbery, please. Ugh. She did. She got it slobbery. Mizuki gets 2 treats. She just got like 5. All done! Yay! Yay! She got some pets today from people. Gets extra treats and extra love. Extra lovings! Extra loves for a little lady, a little girl. Me sunshine girl. Wow, look at you. So happy, so nice. What are you doing? What are you looking at? What are you thinking about? Okay. Wow. Yeah. Anyways, how we doing? How the hell we doing? I had a steak dinner tonight because I decided I wanted to get a balanced meal. So I had steak and I had salad and I had a baked potato. Because I was like, man, I really gotta lock in. Yeah. Well, it was also like buy one, get one at the place. So I got 2 steak dinners. I get to eat another one tomorrow. Yeah. You ate a dinner sponsored by a gambling site? Yeah. You just open it up, you don't know what's in it. What kind of steak? Probably cow. Who's to say though? I made 2 batches of brown butter oatmeal chocolate chip cookie dough today. Yummy. Chocolate chip cookie dough is great. ITTV, thank you for the billion months. Cyril, thank you for the Cole, thank you so much for the resub. Hi. Good meal and kind of did your hair. Who are you? I know, dude. And I showered today, so I don't know, you know? It was a good day. It was a good day. I took Oki to the vet today. She was unhappy about that. She got poked, not a lot, just a little bit, and they checked her blood. Said that the medication is working. Well, okay, hold on, sorry. Keep listening. They said that it's not, her body isn't rejecting it. So like there was a concern that like her body might reject the medication, but her body is not rejecting it. That doesn't mean it's working. It just means that her body isn't rejecting it. So that's good. So she got to go to the vet, was unhappy. Then we went to Deco for 5 minutes to pop in and say what up, and then went home, worked on my project for a little bit, and then now we're here. Now, yep, you have to deal with rejection at some point. No, never. I will never have to deal with rejection. I simply, people say yes, or I pretend that they did, and I go, okay, sure. So like when I say there's no price tag on it, it must be free. Then they say, nope, that's not how it works. And then I go, and then I just steal. So I'm really in my theft era. What did you craft? At the thing, it's in my car, which is probably not for the best, but also it probably dried really quickly in there, so that's probably okay. I did some hairpins, because like a phone case I'm not going to use. There's a lot of house stuff that is just, a lot of it would become like clutter if I decorated it, and I didn't want to utilize the resources to have something that I'm just not going to use enough. So I did hair clips, which I think I might use. We'll see. You bought a new printer. Nothing else happened. Wait, print something. You won't. P-word. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. I was PFOS maxing earlier. I microwave popcorn. So we got little gifty bags from going to Deco today, and there was some real good stuff in there. One of the things was a little baggie of popcorn. It must have been like the cheddar popcorn or something. And I was like, I'll still eat it. You can utilize a phone case as a throwing object. Very useful. Sure. So, yeah, that was my day. Not too crazy. And we stayed up really late last night. We were all up till like 3 a.m. So I am so sorry that these streams have been so late, but I have been kind of busy for more than I thought I would be. You know what's happening right now? I'm having a lot of friend time. I don't usually like go out and do a whole lot of stuff, but I feel like recently, all at once, I had a lot of people say, oh, let's get coffee. Oh, let's do something. Oh, like, you know, this, that. And I've been like, I need to try to say yes. I need to try to say yes. And it like all happened at once. It all happened at once. And so I am like, no, I gotta figure it out. Don't say no. Go do it. Like, don't make up a excuse. And so like today I almost didn't go to Deco because I went to the appointment and I wanted to come home and edit, but I was like, no, you gotta go do it. Go outside. Don't just go home and sit and rot in your chair. Aren't you popular? That's the thing though, is it like never, I feel like I don't do a whole lot of stuff with people very often, and then like all at once, like kind of popular. Oh, hey JJ, what's up? Was it outside? No, it was inside. No, fuck that. I'm not staying outside. Absolutely not. Save me from another Triviago ad. Based, actually. Wait, but Triviago sucks. Or maybe they're good. I don't know. I have no idea. But anyways, what did you guys do today? Tell me about your day. Slime Bagel, thank you for the resub. We're doing more Minecraft today. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Are you inserting another I in Triviago? That's a really great question, and I don't think it's the first time I've done it. I like to do that sometimes. Yeah. Triviago. What's Triviago? Is that something else? Melania. I always say Melania. Melania is Trump's wife, right? Melania is the boss. I'm playing Minecraft. That's what I've been doing. Oopsies. Took a field trip to Peter Piper's Pizza with my students. Oh, cool. There's a pizza place in LA, and I don't know where it is, but I've seen people post it that's doing a collab with Doom. And so you can get like a Doom. I don't know if the pizza is Doom themed, but the box is. So you can get pizza and then it's in a Doom box. So it like the box has like Doom art on it. And I like kind of want to go figure out where that is just to do that. I don't know. Let me look if I can find it. LA Pizza Doom collab. Prince Street Pizza. Which I think that's a place people like. Yeah, look at this. Like if you go there, you can get that, which is like fucking cool. I don't know what the pizza is, but People love it. It pinged in my brain where I was like, oh, I think that's something I've heard of. Like, people might like that place. It's deep dish. Not a big deep dish person. I'm playing a new Doom right now. It's pissing me off. Yeah, I probably am not going to play it, but I did look at the like trailers when it was announced and think it looked really cool. I don't know what. Maybe I'll probably wait till it goes on sale. Maybe. I don't know. Did you eat that pizza when you went to the Paranormal Detour? Maybe. I don't know. I see pizza, I don't ask. I just eat. I went to these cool new batting cages in my area and made a chicken pot pie for dinner. I used to do batting cages when I played softball when I was in school, and they always scared the shit out of me. Like, I always was frightened. I just started it tonight, only on the 2nd level. I just, like, Doom didn't always used to be as much of a run and gun game as it is now. It used to be a little bit more of like puzzly, like whatever. And I don't love the amount of like what it is nowadays. It's like, it's cool to watch, but it's a little lot. It's a lot. Have you been to Starship launch sites? Nope. Sure haven't. I heard the new one is a bit slower. Well, I mean, any amount of slower might be good. That might be fine. Jay, thanks for the resub. Thanks for the primer. Just got back from Europe and we happened to be at the Vatican when the new Pope was chosen. There's no way. How did you not know that was happening? There's no way you just didn't know. So you just like walked outside and you were like, wait, why is there white smoke coming out of the roof there? That's cool. They're having a little campfire. Fun. That would have been you. Yeah, that's true. That is something that I would do. Like me in the conclave, just being like, everybody's wearing the same outfit. Why are they voting? What are they doing? Tried to fix my kitchen faucet because dripping. Gave up and made appointment for tomorrow. No kitchen sink till then. Plumbing stuff is scary because if you don't do it right, everything else is about to be real bad. Real bad. It was happening, but it's not certain when it's done. Oh, gotcha. You could have been the next Pope. That's crazy, actually. You have to be careful. They might accidentally pick you. Also booked the visit before Francis died. Do you think the moment that the Pope dies, they hike up the tickets to Italy? Like, do you think that they're just like, because they know people are gonna like want to be there for whatever? Jacob, thanks for the resub. Duality of Sam, oblivious to what's happening or thinks it's the apocalypse. Yeah, true. Sitcom ass life. Yeah, let's see what else is going on with me. Don't know. I'm honestly just trying to like work on this video. I'm really trying to like block out too much of anything that's happening anywhere. And once I'm done with this video, it's like I'm gonna be crawling out of a dark hole with cobwebs all over my face, just being like, sunlight. And it'll be great. What thing did you craft at Cutie Store? Hair clips. I didn't want anything big. I know she would say it a million times over that it was fine, but something about like taking free stuff. I was just like, no. Give me like the hair clips. It's fine. Have you said what the video is? Yeah, I talked about it last stream quite a bit. It's a Minecraft video. It's a new vlog. It's a Minecraft video. I talked about it in length last stream, so I don't want to repeat myself, but I showed a little preview of it. So if you go to last stream kind of at the beginning, you'll be able to see like a spoiler. It'll be good. That's when you just take the whole store, building and all, which I almost did, but I'm not that strong and my car can't hold that much, so whatever. A huge PFAS expose told in Minecraft. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. I also really want to put this on this Minecraft playthrough that we've been doing on stream on Spamwich, but it's just gonna be fucking massive. It's gonna be fucking massive. I don't know what to do with that. It's such a big project. Like I could just like throw the whole uncut thing on there, but I don't know. Yeah, Scrando, Caitlin, you guys are like not allowed to touch it because it's just too big of a project, and I don't even want you guys to be thinking about that. I like have put you on like the blacklist for that project. I simply cannot happen. Really missing something good by not having you play Minecraft while the videos are playing for ultimate brain rot. Yeah, we could do a brain rot stream. Brain rot stream. Yeah, the best. I really do have. I was talking about this today when I was on the phone with somebody. People will come out of the woodworks and just make stuff for the channel all the time, and it's like that to me is like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a form of like, it's a form of selflessness and like giving that it's hard for me to comprehend, I guess, because it's like that is so invaluable to me to like just be like, hey, I know that you're doing shit. Can I do that? I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. Like the people that orbit the channel that do stuff for literally like free, even if I try to like make them take something, I just can't. It's hard for my brain to like understand that. Like it's, you know, it's a kindness that's, I just don't get it. So it's really appreciated. I know that a lot of you guys have just made edits, made emotes, made fan art, made like, I mean like this thing. I have this bookmarked. I won't watch it because I'll cry. But I know that Preston posted it in the Discord like a bit ago. Like it's an hour and 20 minutes of clips of Oki. And I just was like, that, it will be a really long time until I watch that. But it's bookmarked. I didn't ever ask for that. But now it exists. And that's something that I like. I'll probably download it. Yeah. The searching for the clips is like, that's the shit that I like. I always ask Caitlin. I'll be like, hey, Caitlin, do you remember that one time that I said this specific thing? Do you happen to know, like, when that was? Because I fucking hate trying to figure out where a certain clip of something is. I can't do it. I'll save that for a day when I want to cry my eyes out. I don't foresee me watching it for, like, any closer than, like, 6 months, you know? But there will be a day that I'll just need it.
Okay, when it comes to 2-year-old AJ, Colin, you are not.
E-Bears, thank you so much for the 9 months. Not the father. Not today. Is there a date on the next tea spill? Yes and no. I was thinking about that. I was walking today and I was like, oh fuck, it's Thursday. Tea spill Tuesdays have yet to happen on a Tuesday. I was like, well, I could do it tomorrow on a Friday. And then I was like, but then what if I want to do it on Tuesday and then there's not a whole lot of time? So I think I'm just going to do it on Tuesday, and then we'll have many more stories that have piled up because it'll be 2 weeks. So if you want to put a T-spill in, like, we'll probably have quite a few good ones to choose from. So rather than trying to do like 2 back-to-back, I'm just going to do 1. It'll be something that I try to do every week, but if I don't hit it on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, I'll just wait till the next week, which could happen. It could happen, but there's no downside to that because then we just get more stories, because there will come a time where the stories start to fizzle out because you guys only have so many stories, and unless the people on YouTube lock in, you know. I've posted it on Instagram before. I did have to delete a couple of them that were just people. There was one where somebody just filled the whole thing with slurs, and I was like, you really did that. You really, that was probably 5 whole minutes of your day that when I looked at it, I went, and all I had to do was click the delete button. And then I got to move on to the next thing. You know what I mean? It's like when people do stuff like that, it's like, it takes me very little time to just like delete that, and then I forget about it 2 seconds later. I don't know. Slurring for 5 minutes straight is wild. Yeah. Yeah. My friends reminded me of some tea today. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if you change names or if you get permission to, if any of your like friends or family has any crazy stories and you are wanting to like tell them on behalf, like, you know, don't spill somebody else's tea without them giving you permission. But I'm, you know, all for it. You know, you guys are smart. Do it the way that you feel like would be respectful, but happy about it. I'm probably the most harmless content. I don't know. I never know, but I definitely take pride in knowing that it bothered my day so much less than it took them time to do that, I guess, you know. You see they're starting to make live action Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, I did see that because somebody said this quite literally is a recession indicator. Yeah. Some people just get joy from getting people to read nonsense / slurs even if they know it'll be deleted. Yeah, you try to like kind of like sit down and really meditate on why people do that. And it's like, I think it's like a small release of something. You know, it's like for them, it's like they have all of this pent up bad whatever from whatever, and that's like a small just little like, it's like I'm gonna do something that's gonna make somebody else uncomfortable, and for some reason that makes me feel less bad, and it's like I don't really get it, you know. I don't really understand. It's like reactionary. So how many are submitted right now? I don't know, because I haven't deleted the ones we've already read. I think including the ones that we've read and the ones we haven't read, there's probably about 50. So that's not really the answer that you want, but that's what I have. Smarcy, thanks. That's been planned for a while. They said they wanted a Skibbity cinematic universe sometime last year, which is crazy. Dude, that cinematic universe went crazier than I thought it was going to be. Like, weird era that I guess is not over for some people. Yeah. I don't know. Isn't it being directed by Michael Bay? Couldn't tell you. No idea. Kermit made his first commencement speech in 30 years. Wow. How old is Kermit? By the time they make it, nobody will want it? No, it's genuinely a recession indicator. When was Kermit the Frog created? Kermit the Frog, the beloved leader of the Muppets, was created by Jim Henson in 1955. He first appeared in Henson's local Washington, D.C. television show, Sam and Friends. While initially a lizard-like character, Kermit evolved into a frog. Kermit the Frog lizard. Oh my god, have you guys ever seen OG Kermit before? This is OG Kermit. And he was a lizard. That's actually kind of nutty. Fun. There's your like trivia fact for your friends. You could say Kermit the Frog was what animal before he was a frog? And nobody would be able to guess that. They would not know that. I would never be able to guess. I would probably say like a pig or something. I don't know. Like that's definitely a lizard. Maybe he's a boomer unaffected by lead poisoning. Yeah, that's true. This is Kermit before any PFAS. Kermit's just riddled with PFAS now. Do you think that there's PFAS in Kermit? Probably. He probably has some sort of like Scotch guard on him. Surely. They probably put that shit all over his inside, his kermussy. You know, where they put their hand up into. Imagine paying for college tuition, finally graduating, and Kermit is also there in a gown. When I went to the Game Awards, they had the Muppets there, and I'll tell you, it's an experience that very little people get to see, but watching the guys behind the curtain that are working the Muppets from the inside is not something that I really ever wanted to see ever again. It was so unimmersive. Because they do it to the camera, but the audience can totally look over and see the guys that are doing this. And I was like, I feel like I'm seeing some shit that I'm not supposed to see. Like, this feels illegal for me to look at. But it's GG's for me. It's GG's for me. Slaying the eyebrows. Yeah, Kermit's eyebrows kind of look like my eyebrows right now. I need to wax them. It's like finding out Santa isn't real. Yeah, which that'd be crazy if that was true, which it's not. Which is not at all. They're supposed to memory wipe you after that. Whoops. I want to go. So this last year, it's hard because I love streaming the Game Awards. I would love to go to the Game Awards again, but streaming them is so fun. I think unless I personally like get invited and I feel like I'm going to get like some cool ass seat, I probably won't go. I'll probably stream it every year. If I get some sort of like invitation that's like, bro, we're putting you right next to whoever from whatever, then I can't say no. But other than that, it's streaming just great. Yeah. Thanks, Mom. I did lip stain today. I did lip stain. Lip stain is great. I've been really enjoying it. I put lip stain on. I lip line my lips with lip stain while I'm doing the rest of my makeup, and then I wipe it off. And so I don't have to wear any like lip stuff. Because if I'm talking for 6 hours straight, you know that shit's going to come off or just get all goopy. So I've been doing that, and it works a lot better than lip. There's some lip stains out there that kind of, yeah. Saw a podcast today and I shook my head when you said that you were just now getting on the Pedro Pascal train. It took me a while. I wasn't against the train. I wasn't trying to derail the train. I just was watching it go by going, huh, okay. Okay. Mom, I couldn't tell you. I actually got the one I'm wearing today in a gift basket. Couldn't tell you, gun to my head, what it says on it. And so then finally I was like, oh, okay. I heard yeah, no. Okay, yes, that, I saw one of the comments on the podcast and I was cracking up. Caroline apparently called Megan Trainor Megan the Trainer because we were talking about Megan the Stallion. And she wasn't kidding. She like just said it like because she was talking about, and I didn't catch it at the time. And then somebody commented that and I went back and looked and I was like, I texted her that like a little bit ago. I love lip stain. I used to do lip tint, but it just didn't last very long. Have you guys ever seen people that get lip tattooing? So they get like permanent, and by permanent, it isn't permanent, but it's quite permanent, like lip tattooing. I saw this TikTok of this girl that got it done, and the day one results were crazy. They were insane, and she was like, I think I fucked up, but then it got better. Tattoo lip stain. Nobody's showing the tattoo. Everybody's showing just the lip stain. Lip tattoo. It's this. It's lip blushing. Yeah.
Ça tue, ça blesse, ça flingue.
And so it's like really red right when you get it, and then it fades to look natural. I don't know. Have you guys seen Kris Jenner's new face? This is like, I was on TikTok last night going down the rabbit hole being like, what the absolute fuck is going on in Hollywood? No. So Kris Jenner got a facelift. And it is unlike any facelift I have ever seen in my life. I'm going to try to show you like a variety of different photos of her because there's quite a few. So for reference, I'm going to show you a photo of Kris Jenner. Trying to find one that's like neutrally just... So this is Kris Jenner, okay? You recognize her? It's kind of an intense photo. I tried to not pick one where she looked older, but like, you know, Kris Jenner. Okay, you've seen her. You know what Kris Jenner looks like. I'm going to show you a couple different photos because this is... You're going to be like, oh, that's just a really good photo. I don't know what the fuck happened, but she got a crazy facelift that, like, she looks like Kim now. She looks like... There's one photo. Here's another photo. Here's another photo. Bro, it is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, this is her. This is her. It doesn't look like her anymore. Like, they changed how her face structure is. I don't know how they do this. I think there's doctors in Hollywood that they probably like pay massive amounts of money to do this and then pay them on top to not only never tell a soul that they did it, but like not let anybody else get that procedure. Like it's like, I saw it and I was like, it actually made me feel quite good because I realized you can't by any means look at these people in Hollywood and think anything about yourself because they have access to things that not only could you never access, you don't even know exist, and they're paying tons of money to make sure that you don't know it exists. Like, you would never believe. Here's another photo. Like, it's insane. Super secret mega high-tech plastic surgery flew to China for... No, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. And then I'll get hair replacements, every single one. Yeah, I mean, hair implants are like pretty good now. I even know like some people that have done it and like that shit works for people now. Like they got it dialed in, I guess. I don't know. They have sci-fi level medical tech that we can't even think of. I don't get it. I don't know. It's kind of sad she was already beautiful and didn't need that. Yeah, I think I'm past a point of caring because it's like, I know personally what I would and wouldn't do to myself, like procedure wise. And that's kind of the scope of how much I care. The thing I care about the most is that people like you and me who do not have the bank numbers to even think about this, think that we're doing anything wrong. You know, it's like if people have crazy amounts of money that they want to spend on shit like this, I really don't care. In fact, I kind of love to see it just for the sake of knowing what is even we're capable of. But like, you just simply can't. You just simply cannot think that you're doing anything wrong. If you're taking care of your body, if you're eating healthy, if you're drinking water, if you're getting outside and, you know, elevating your heart rate in a safe way, if you're able to, like, wear sunscreen, do those things. And then if you want to do anything above that, that's fine. But just, you don't look like that when you're 70. Like, that's okay. She's 70. Maybe 70 something. I don't know. Her forehead is insanely smooth. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious. Like, I've seen a couple TikToks of plastic surgeons looking at it and trying to like figure out what they think that she got. And most of them are just like, I think this and this and this, and then they're just like, it's a phenomenal job. Yeah, she went back into character creator, right? You think the substance was actually discovered? Maybe. It's the vampire facials. That's a lot of salmon semen. That's a lot of salmon semen. Like that. Incomprehensible amounts. Do we think she went to the same place that Lindsay Lohan went to? Maybe. Probably. I mean, I'm sure that they have people that they like, you know, they work with. Caroline was saying, I was talking to her about it, and she was saying that I guess Kris Jenner's sister got like a pretty similar procedure, but since Kris Jenner's sister doesn't need to have people sign as many NDAs as the Kardashians do, people know who that surgeon is, and so they think it might be the same one, but they have no idea. They don't know. Wonder how long it took. Like, that must be at least 8 hours. I assume, I mean, like, it's gotta be a surgery. Like, you're straight up like pulling the skin back, right? Like, I've looked a little bit just out of curiosity, and it's like a lot of times they'll make like incisions like under the hairline that you can't ever see, and then they put like stitching, and then they kind of like pull it tight, so it literally just pulls the skin. That's why like when people get crazy procedures like that, their faces, because that's, you know, I don't know. Has anyone seen her and Kylie in the same room? Yeah, she's absorbing. That's why all of the like Kardashian Jenners have so many children. Kris is gonna absorb them. She's like, all right, Stormy, it's been real, but Grandma Kris has gotta absorb some of that youth, so step up. I learned that when they do boob jobs now, they take your nipple off and stuff them with whatever they then put the nipple back on. That's not real. What? That's nuts. Plot to Jupiter Ascending. Thought that was a band. Anyways, went down the rabbit hole of that at like 4 in the morning when I was laying in bed after stream. Don't know why, but it's interesting. I heard that too, then the scars blend in. I do not know. I could not tell you. Nipple just chilling on the table. I guess. What if they lose one? Like, what if something happens and one like falls on the floor and then they have to go like rinse it off or something? Yeah, maybe they do like an L and then an R on them before they go under. Like, you know how when you get surgery, like if you amputate a leg, they'll write like this one like on the leg while you're awake because they just can't, like, you never know. Mommy pig gave birth to a girl and named her Evie. This is big news. The pig did? That makes sense as to how the nips are symmetrical and actually real ones aren't. Oh, I see. I don't think I've paid attention that much. The pig from Peppa Pig. Oh. Peppa La Pig. Peppa Pig new baby. Peppa Pig has a new baby sister. Mummy Pig welcomes daughter Evie. Now I'm just thinking about the mummy and the daddy pig porking. Stop. Okay. I'm done. I saw a picture and I was just like, sorry. No, I was like, I really didn't want to. Like, that's why I went quiet. I was trying to like put that back away and it kept happening. This is like when Paprika joined the Blues Clues class. Do you think they all hazed Paprika? Or they were like, I don't know. New kid on the block. No Rule 34 from Peppa Pig today. Little baby pig. Wow, new baby. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts to me for some reason when Is this real? Is this Photoshop or did they actually That's not. I don't like that. Oh my god, they left him alone. Is there like a YouTube video? Real, I took the photo. Wait, congrats. New baby Peppa Pig. What's their last name? Guys, the Today Show talked about it. This is how you know it's news.
That's good.
All right, next up, Peppa Pig. Peppa's family is now a family of 5 after they just welcomed their new baby girl. Mummy Pig and baby both doing great. In fact, we have an exclusive voicemail from Mummy Pig herself. Take a listen.
Hello, Today Show. Thank you so much for all the kind words and support for our even bigger family. I'm so excited to send you a cute picture of the new arrival, who we've decided to name Evie. I think it's the perfect way to introduce her to the world and make her pop star debut. What do you think? Daddy, Peppa, George and I are so excited to begin this next chapter as a family of 5. It's going to be quite the adventure, I'm sure. Thanks again. Bye.
So there you have it. The baby's name is Evie. Evie! Has Peppa and Evie's big screen debut.
Guys, we need this. There's not a whole lot of good news happening right now. We need this. Like, this is there are too many recession indicators. We must.
And Peppa Meets the Baby cinema experience in select theaters May 30th. Normally a litter's like 8 to 12. I'm surprised you just had one.
Well, it's
one
just
piglet.
been Peppa and George for a long time. I don't know how George is going to handle it.
George is going to
George has been the baby of the family.
He's going to be the middle child.
George is going to be pissed. George is going to. What if like George turns into like the edgy teen and he's just pissed off and he starts skateboarding and he's like, Mommy, you're a bitch. And she's like, don't say that.
Then we know George.
But she's so environmental and biological sciences.
With my friends.
Like, let's go to the animals.
The litter. You're like, it's a cartoon.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for watching. And don't forget, you can catch.
Of course, no problem. George is going to join a punk band. He's going to get crazy. George is going to do hard drugs. You know how they did the Rugrats All Grown Up? Can we do that with Peppa Pig, but in like 20 years and George is just on a bender? Just goes crazy. BoJack Horseman style, just off his rocker. Is another kid ever good? Yeah, do the Peppa Pigs know that we're in a recession right now? Like, do they know? Like, couldn't we? Come on. What's going on here? The rest of the family hasn't talked to him in 5 years. Evie doesn't talk to him anymore. They don't invite George to Christmas. Mummy Pig has started drinking. It's just not. Peppa Pig. They're not doing good. Peppa is a Scientologist. How many pigs are there? What are all of the pigs? All pigs from Peppa. There's Peppa Pig, George Pig, Mummy Pig, Daddy Pig, Granny Pig, Grandpa Pig, Zoe Zebra, Susie Sheep, Rebecca Rabbit, Pedro Pony, Gerald This is a picture of all of them, and then Gerald Giraffe is just an actual giraffe. Or did they just insert a photo there? Freddie Fox, Emily Elephant, Danny Dog, and Candy Cat, who is a variety of any of these. Grandpa. I always say, I had a friend when I was in high school that said grandpa like that, and I have done it ever since. Grandpa. But he did it kind of like jokingly, like it was a joke, but I just picked it up and I've always done it. Speaking of body modification, can we please do the goofy tattoo tier list I made? Of course we can. Is it new or have you given it to me before? Ash, thank you. Pedro Pig Enjoyers. Second one.
Pedro Pig Enjoys.
Oh, okay. I had a friend who pronounced Lego my Eggo. Dude, Eggo waffles, goated. The best. Where's the gun tier list you were gonna do last stream? The gun tier list? Guys, we're going to the gun range. These. How did you find? Oh, when did you send me this? What date is this? This is almost a year ago. How did you find this? I don't know where this is opening. I'm attempting to open it. Is it? My computer's being weird today. Oh man, guys, big day. Big day today of content. We've got bad tattoos tier list, the worst of the worst, or the best of the best. It depends how you look at it. Or if you want to look at it. And if you don't want to look at it, that's understandable. First one is serious. Victim of circumcision. Some of us find ourselves as a victim of circumcision. Should I put C-section survivor as a tattoo on me? C-section survivor. That's me. Victim of circumcision. Yeah, you know, I see the vision. I don't know if that's what they meant. I'm assuming they meant circumstances, which is not even just a little bit of a mess up. It's kind of a really whole alphabet wrong. I see the vision. I think that, you know, I think that you should be proud of that, you know? I think that's fully what they meant. Oh. Font could be better. Font could be better. I do agree with that. Maybe there's a whole movement of men that think circumcision is genital mutilation. It is weird because it's like not a like consensual thing that they get to choose. I don't know. That's a whole interesting conversation, actually. There's communities where dudes try to alchemy their foreskin back on. Oh, okay. See, alchemy is an interesting. I don't even know what that means. Like potions and stuff. Be like matching best friend necklaces thing for you and your mom's C-section survivors. True. Big titty Gandalf. Gandalf's Big Naturals. Really canonically the way that Tolkien wanted the books to be shown, but the liberal agenda didn't want it to be so. So this is not the Gandalf that we got, but it's the Gandalf that we wanted. So I'm gonna go with actually fire. It's true to the books. It's true to the books. Eminem as an M&M. The blue M&M, which is an interesting choice. When I was a kid, I used to say, dude, how genius is it that when you say M&M wrapper, you could be talking about the candy wrapper or the rapper Eminem. And I just remember being like, dude, nobody gets me. I'm on a different level. My brain is operating at a different capacity as everybody else. And then meanwhile, I was just like biting my toenails or something. I don't know. My mind is a beautiful place. You know, I see the vision. However, barely. It's like a foggy day. It's nighttime during the day. It's kind of like Silent Hill. I can't see the vision very well. I'm going to go with not for me, but sure. Whatever. Not for me, but sure. I thought 50 Cent's Candy Shop was a reference to Eminem because of candy. Maybe I Want Candy by that one kid. I'm just a big fan. We were just talking about laser hair. We were just talking about hair implants. Now, this is another option that I respect as well. Kind of like it. Just go ahead and tattoo some hair. You know, if you're going to tattoo hair on somebody, why did they give him a high and tight? They made him look like he just joined ROTC. Very natural, very subtle. Yeah, super subtle. I love shiny high and tights. Jail. That, I don't like it. Worst haircut to get tattooed. I mean, like, you could just do like a bunch of dots. You know, at least people would just think that you took a 1 all over. I don't know. The pen is mightier than the sword. However, they failed to put a gap between the N and the I, therefore rendering it saying the penis mightier than the sword, which isn't always wrong, but it is probably not right. Because if you tried to fight somebody, if you brought a penis to a sword fight, you would probably become a victim of circumcision. So I'm gonna go with probably just go ahead and get that one taken off. I don't think that that's for the best. This is weird. I don't understand what they were going for. They just wanted to make themselves look like a tiny little guy driving a spaceship. The most concerning part about this is that this guy has 2 nipples tattooed up on his collarbones. A buff child driving their body. Yeah, like all these tattoos are like, okay, you can get rid of this, or you can, like, you know, hide it. This is like, imagine you go to a bar and you like strike up conversation with this guy and the conversation's flowing, you're feeling it, you go back to their place, clothes are falling off left and right, and then he's like, so I have some tattoos. And you're like, okay. And then this comes out. There's slides with full pics. I think it's okay. Oh, is that what you... Was that the other thing that you sent here? I don't... For some reason, I can't click on those links. I think this has happened before where they're really old and so it doesn't... Interesting tattoos. Oh, here we go. We're so back. We're so incredibly back. Let me... Can I do this and then... I wanna do... Let's see, hold on. I just want to make it full screen, but then also I want to be able to slide it off. Do you care if I show the whole slideshow? Like not the slideshow, but like the Google Slides format, because rather than like, because I have to switch back and forth tabs. You don't care? Okay, cool. I don't know why you would care, but I just like, I have to go back and forth between the tabs here. Okay, yeah, so this is our guy. I'm glad to actually see a face here. Because we get to get the full photo. Yeah, I just need to know. You know what's crazy is this guy doesn't really look like he has any other tattoos. So like if this was like the 4th tattoo that somebody got, I would be like, okay, but this is not. This is the first tattoo that this guy has gotten, and this is the face of regret. So clearly. He's sad. Australian vibes. You think he's Australian? He does kind of look Australian, I don't know if that makes any sense. Guy probably lost a bet. He needs to make different friends and not bet with those friends. It's bad. That's bad. That's like, I genuinely am questioning your ability to make choices. Like, the dating pool gets significantly smaller at that point. Look at his shoulder. I don't know. That might be a tattoo, but that might be like just ink that got stuck on there. We don't claim him. You think he's British? Who knows? Next we've got Monster Energy. Did you guys hear? I think it was Monster Energy that people were saying if you got Monster like tattooed on you, they would like give you like a discount on Monster or something like that. There was some company that would give you a discount. Monster is one of the brands that people ride or die for absolutely no reason. There are certain brands that people will rep like it's a fashion statement and give them the most like free advertising. Like, why do people not just love Monster as a drink, but why do people do this? Like, how could you love a brand enough to do this? Like, their marketing is, yeah, Fox is like that too. Whatever that demographic of person is that likes Monster and Fox riding gear and whatever else, they must be like the best to market to because they're diehards for that brand. Have you guys seen the TikTok of the lady pointing out why Monster is of the devil? Let me see if I can find it. Monster Energy Devil. Oh, here it is. Easy.
Look at your M closely. There's a gap right here in the letter M. It's never connected. So you go into Hebrew. The letter Vav is also the number 6. Short top, long tail. Short top, long tail. You could have here in Hebrew 666 on the can. But my interest is the word monster. What do you see in the O? There's a cross. Okay. What has Christ got to do with an energy drink, let alone the name Monster? So I thought, well, maybe this is a Christian company then. BFC at the bottom of the can. Do you know what that stands for? That's the F word. Big can. In fact, they write it on the side of the can, so I know that's the F word. Okay. Now, do you know what a MILF is? Yes. That's on the box. MILFs dig it, and you will too. This is not a Christian company at all. So why would they have put a cross on the can? Here is the message.
It's funny because she thinks she's like debunking their like secret code, and it's like they probably were like, oh wait, it's called Monster. Let's put a fucking cryptic 666 on the front. That's sick. Like she thinks she's like figured it out. She thinks Satan did this, and it's like, no, dude, they did this. They just don't give a fuck.
Antichrist. 666 in Hebrew, and then the Bible talks about the beast in Revelation. And look at Monster's ad. This is their statement. You see these M's everywhere. Hats, t-shirts, bumper stickers. Is there another agenda? If God can use people and product, so can Satan. And look at it this way. Even if the M was not the issue, you cannot deny that that is a cross. And what is witchcraft? When the cross goes upside down. Bottoms up, and the devil laughs. Something to think about.
Something to think about. She said this 40 times this day. This is like her 41st time that she's done this today. Like, she's got it down. She's got it down. She said bottoms up like it's the biggest mic drop, too. Bottoms up, and the devil laughs. I'm gonna start saying that. Something to think about. Something to think about. Mm-hmm. You ever heard of a MILF before? Yep. You know, not for me, but sure. Just because that probably pissed that lady off, I'll go for it. Sure. I'm pretty sure it still felt like the first dude. That's another fucking... Like, why do people... What? It's May. January, February, March. People are lighting fireworks off. I know, baby. Okay, we got the Twilight. What's the opposite of a tramp stamp when it's like up on your like back? It's like it's the tramp stamp placement, but up. You know? Like, how do we feel about... Oh, and the Kool-Aid aisle, too. Wait a minute. Up stamp. Okay, got it. A billboard. They are Edward's eyes. Oh, perfect. I wonder how Robert Pattinson feels. He probably doesn't know. You know what? Maybe he knows. You know what would be so weird about being, like, a specific character in, like, a large franchise is how many people have you or variations of you tattooed on them. You know? You reckon it's just the eyes or their mouth there. Yeah, it's probably a mouth, but it's probably, like, a goofy mouth. Like... You know, did you say Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid. I think I would like to have a conversation with her. I don't know if I want to throw her to the wolves. I want to ask her some questions. I see the vision. I would actually walk up to her and just say some, like, Twilight quote and see what she says back. How many sugar you put in your Kool-Aid? I haven't had Kool-Aid since I dyed my hair with Kool-Aid. The last time I had Kool-Aid, I was rinsing it out of a blonde streak in my bangs when I was in like 7th grade. That shit was awesome for dyeing your hair. Never came out. The sperm donor tattoo. Wow, I did not even think that it was going to be there. That is... absolutely incredible. Do you think he actually donates at like a facility or he just donates it into the sock that's at the back of his closet? Yeah, I don't like that the sperms look like they're stoned. I don't like the font. I don't like how the word sperm is dripping. Also, it doesn't look fresh, so he's got kind of just like a poorly shaved belly to show off the tattoo, which is crazy. Like, he shaves to present this to whoever. Yeah, you're right. The person who has this tattoo should not be donating. Like, we don't need to perpetuate whatever made him think that that was a good idea. Is there a heart above the D? I think it's just cum. I think it's just sloppy cummies. I think it's just a droplet. It is lightly in the shape of a heart, but I think it's just a little bit of residual. It's yeah. Yeah, so for me personally, this one is probably jail time because I do think that this person may actually serve jail time. Like, there's no way. Okay, we've got corporate fan number 1. Yeah, I have an Apple phone. Yeah, I like to drink Starbucks every once in a while. Yeah, I like to wear my Tiva baby makers when I'm out on the town. Stock loyalty. This guy has to be in like, because it's like if it was just one of them, I would be like, okay, well maybe this guy's like got stock. Like this, there's both. Like what? Like how could you love something so much that, you know what I mean? These brands definitely care about me. Yeah, these brands don't give a shit about this guy and his Tivas. People sometimes get tattoos like that when they've made a bunch of money from companies. Yeah, that's weird. I think just this might be a recession indicator. Yeah. Yeah. What happens when like the stock markets crash and he has to get laser removal? Whenever he travels, he has to tell everyone that he lives in Seattle and talks about the space needle. That's true. This guy very well could live in Seattle. I'm gonna go with just get that shit off of there. I'm disappointed, but I just get rid of it. Gotta go. All right, then we've got Brenda's #1 fan. I'm gonna bring to you a concept. Yeah, if he wanted to, he would. What if this isn't one Brenda? What if this guy like serially dates Brendas? So every time he dates a new Brenda, he gets a new Brenda tattoo. And he's like, all right, babe, pick a font. Oh, sorry, Brenda 13 already picked that font. Gotta pick a different one. Man has a type, yeah. Looks like those high school senior shirts with the whole class's name. True. I've only ever met like 2 Brendas in my life. I actually don't know if I've ever met a Brenda in person. Maybe. Hold on, let me think. Do I know a Brenda? One of these days I'm going to say that and it'll be somebody I know really well. Do not hit me up unless your name is Brenda. Brenda's only. Huh. I met one Brenda. She's 70. Yeah, Brenda's a funny name because it could be somebody that's a millennial. I don't know about a Gen Z, but a millennial up to like an old person. Only Brendas. Only any celebrity Brendas. Brenda Macaulay Culkin. I don't know her last name. Brenda, what's her last name? Brenda Song. They seem like they're actually having a really nice love life and life together. You know, the comeback of Macaulay Culkin I think is like top 10, like, yes. You know what I mean? Like, we were all worried about him and it kind of seems like shit's all good now. If Brenda Song has one hater, it's me for no reason at all. I respect that. You know what? There's some power in saying I don't fuck with them and I couldn't tell you why. It's on me. I respect it. I'm gonna go for jail time because the finality of my thought process is that he's killed many Brendas and he's making a list. I don't know. I feel like whoever Brenda is, she's in danger. Like, Brenda, listen, if they wanted to, they would, but also if they do, get out. Like, I don't know what to tell you. White boy swag. Okay, perfect. Dude, when I was in high school, I used to like draw graffiti like this on like my binder. Yeah, the bubbles are good. Except they're not. I don't know anymore. I knew a guy who had his last name tattooed across his back in this font, basically. It was like the graffiti font, but it was like clearly not somebody that did that well. And every time I saw it, I was like, man, that is a bad tattoo. If you told me this man is a guy that stole your car, I would believe it. This, yeah, no, 100%. White boy swag. Get that funky tattoo, white boy. I'm gonna go with, you know what? Not for me, but sure. All right. All right. Sure. Man used word art. Word art. Word art. Oh, the necklace is part of the tattoo. I saw that and I thought maybe they just... It's funny because the necklace is part of the tattoo, but there's like nothing on the end of the necklace. I feel like maybe he was like, yo, I want a necklace tattoo. And then he was like, okay, so I gave you a necklace tattoo, but then I also gave you an entire chest piece. I kind of took creative liberties. He was like, okay. Yeah, this one... There's so many issues with this. Like, Man. I don't even have words. Like, I don't know what to do. I can't come up with anything. Isn't it forever alone, not forever at home? Yeah, I don't know what that means. And then it says you jelly? Forever at home. You jelly? I don't know what that meant. And the troll face has a gold tooth, which is a creative choice. Yeah, 2010 ass memes. Dude, that person, there's something wrong there. My fridge just farted. My fridge just ripped the longest fart. That's what it sounded like. Yes, Ben Dev. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. It's the Teflon. It's the chemicals from that video. Okay, this next one. Was this the Declaration of Independence? Man, Americans are weird. We do some weird shit. Like no other country in the...
I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan.
Is what this guy would never say. This guy is a huge fan of the government in 1776. Wow. Thank you for the 1776. Appreciate that. Great timing. You saw that in the thumbnail and you're like, I'm about to do something fucking legendary. Thank you, keyword. I appreciate it. Thank you. Literally the biggest fan of the government. That's a crazy. That is crazy. Do you guys think this guy loves cops? How much do you guys think this guy probably is a cop. I don't know. I waited so long. Did you snipe the thumbnail? You're like, yep. And I know the Declaration of Independence thumbnail when I see it coming. How much would you charge to do this tattoo? I don't know, but if I'm the tattoo artist, I'm 100% changing one of the lines. Like, I'm 100% changing one of the lines to something ridiculous. Like, can you imagine? Something just, like, stupid and he doesn't know. He's like, I thought that's what it said. That's the one I pulled off the internet. Weird. This has to be fake. The text is far too small and would just blob together. I don't think it would if it was fresh, but eventually it would. A good tattoo artist can do some pretty crazy shit. Yeah. You know, maybe not jail time because clearly he knows his government documents. I'm gonna go with probably laser removal scheduled, probably for sure. Yeah. Do you know what a MILF is? No way, that's 100% accurate. I mean, also it just seems like a terrible tattoo to do. Like, as an artist, I asked my artist when he was doing mine, I said, do you prefer to do big tattoos or little ones? And he said little ones, 100%. He said that he just sitting and doing the same tattoo for like 5 hours. He's like, I don't know if I like anybody that long. Like, it's just a long time to spend just doing nothing, Or you're doing something, but you're, just doing that. So there's some ugly tats here. No, these are the best of the best. I don't know what you're talking about. Next we have Ryan Gosling, but in the form of a spider. And what's funny is I feel like they did this art and then they were like, man, it doesn't even look like Ryan Gosling. And then they were like, okay, what if I just write Ryan Gosling over the top of it? Then they'll know. I'm going to say this one is camp. Yeah, I'm starting to become a fan of like weird little tattoos. That's what I've decided for the rest of my life. I'm not going to get any good ones. I'm just going to get weird ones. This one is like, I would see it and be like, I actually don't think that person is like a bad person. That's funny. Like, this is not one where I'm going to immediately make assessments about the person that has it. Like, this is camp. This could be, I could get behind it, you know? I could get behind it. Don't hate it. Actually fire. Actually fire. I would want to know who did this tattoo to know where to never go. Okay, this is the... Oh, see, I thought it was in Spanish. Hopeless romantic, but it actually looks like it says El Hopañas Romtic. Is there anybody that speaks Spanish that like thinks that like maybe that might mean something like okay, that's not correct, but like maybe if you say it really quickly it kind of sounds like blank? No. Like even if you say it quickly it's not like maybe I don't know, maybe they said this. Not Spanish. I know it's not Spanish. Her fingers probably didn't feel great. You want to know what's funny? When I got this tattoo, which I got done probably in like 2013 by a lady who needed to take a smoke break in the middle of it. I know this is a shitty tattoo because two reasons. The first reason is I asked if she could do it all the way around and she said no. She said it's not possible to do a tattoo all the way around. Which I know is not true because that she said like you can't do tattoos on palms. And I was like, okay, people do it all the time, whatever. And then also if you look at it, instead of going like from left to right, dun dun dun, she started in the middle and went dun 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 dun. And you can see it because you see how fucked up it is. Like it is, this person should not, I hope they didn't keep doing tattoos. It's like, it's so crooked. It's so fucking crooked. I like it. I still like it. It's actually one of my favorite tattoos of mine because I do think it looks cool. Like, I think it looks like logistically, I think as a finger tattoo, I think it looks cool. But it is weird. Like, it's bad. Yeah. Like I kind of have considered getting another like finger tattoo, like just a little one, but they hurt. Have you thought about having it finished? I don't know, because I've thought about having somebody fix it, but in order to fix it, you'd have to make it thicker, and I don't know if you could even do that. I don't know. I don't see it anymore, if that makes sense. I'm sure a lot of you don't. I'm sure a lot of you get that. Like, when you've had a tattoo for a long time, you don't see it anymore. This tattoo, I don't even realize it's on me until something comes up or somebody mentions it, and I go, oh, right, that exists. So, like, I don't care about getting it fixed because I don't remember that it exists. Use it as a measurement? No. I could, though. I could measure it. Yeah, that's... I mean... I want to know how they held their hands for them to do the tattoo then. They must have not ever done this. They must have just, okay, do that one. Okay, do that one, which is crazy that they spelled it right. That one, start over. Get rid of it. Start over. Also, Hope Roma. Less Ntik. Why did they space it like that? Why was that the decision made? Also, yeah, why hopeless romantic? Like, what happens if you get like a long-term partner? You want to know how like not bougie I am? I actually don't know what company this is. Louis Vuitton? LV? That's something that I'm not insecure about, I don't care about, but I will say that I am incredibly unknowledgeable about expensive brands. Like you would imagine being in LA, and having friends that have YouTuber money, there's a lot of shit that floats around that I've seen that I'm like, they're like, oh my gosh, I got this. And I'm like, I literally have no idea what that is. Like, no idea. Caroline was talking about this thing the other day, and she was like, oh my gosh, we saw somebody that had XYZ, and Will was so excited because he loves XYZ. And I was like, that's crazy. And then I went and Googled it later. I was like, I have no idea what that is. I literally don't. Like, Chrome Hearts. Yes. He loves Chrome Hearts. I was like, oh my gosh, awesome. I didn't know what that was. I never told her. I had no idea. Getting collarbone to wrist is crazy for any pattern. Yeah, and also like really heavy-handed. Like maybe like the artist, maybe the pictures contrast, but like those tattoos are gonna go in no time. There's a friend that's really goofy. Told him that palm tattoos disappear easily within months, not taking into account his friend works an office job. Long story short, his friend had a penis on his palm for about 2 years. Yeah, that's what she told me. Is she said that we can't tattoo the inside of your hands, and if we do, it'll go away immediately. And I said, well, I kind of feel like I would rather have it be a faded ring than just a half ring. And she was like, well, I'm not gonna do it. And I was like, okay. Like, all right. So she only would do a half. She wouldn't do the inside. And I was like, okay. Yeah, no, that I'm gonna go with not for me, but sure, you know, maybe they just wanted, I don't know, my penis palm tattoo. Yo, wait. Depends on how much you use your hands, wash your hands, hydrate, yada yada. I have a couple freckles on my palm. I don't really think about my hands a whole lot. I have like kind of veiny hands. Like I notice that like if I'm sitting or relaxing, like I get like, I'm always like, wait, maybe I got kind of like, let me start an IV, please. I think when I went and got my face surgery done, the girl that did my IV on my arm, she did it right here, and she had to do it like twice, and it hurt so bad. I don't know why the IV hurt so bad the time that she did it. Like, it was so painful, and she had to do it like twice. I think it's because I've had IVs where they like take blood out, but I've never had an IV where it's like the surgery kind, which I think is a little bit bigger or something. It was the kind that stayed in until the surgery was over. But she did it and it fucking hurt. And then she had to do it again. And I was like trying to be brave. And I don't want to make her feel bad because maybe she just was new. But I was like, One time they asked me if someone new learning could try on me and I was too nice to say no. Not to talk about needles. I'll only talk about needles for a second more. I went and got my blood drawn, like, it was like over a year ago when I was going through all that health stuff. And usually it's fine. I actually usually don't struggle with it. And like, they usually do pretty good. I have thick veins, so I think it's usually pretty easy. But this time somebody did it that I think was new. And I don't know what happened, but it made me throw up. Like I got lightheaded. I got, like, I thought I was going to pass out, and then I got nauseous, and then I had to lay down, and they wanted me to like leave because I was just at the urgent care center, and I was like, I don't want to leave. Let me lay down here for a second. And I don't think it was because I hadn't eaten. I don't think it was because of anything else. I think it was because like I was just, it hurt and I was tensed for so long. And then I donated blood in high school and she hit me with that. I have to let you know this is my first time doing this. It's like, tell me after. They shouldn't have tried to make you leave. That's so weird. I said, this is weird. I knew something was wrong. I said, I think I'm going to be sick. So that she handed me a bag and then she walked out of the room. And they left me alone. And then I laid down on the table thing because I was feeling so bad. I was sweating. And then they came back in and they said, what did she say? She said, okay, they're ready for you up front. And I said, can I get some water? Can I just like lay here for a second? I said, I was like, I feel really sick. I'm going to be fine though. I can tell I'm going to be fine in like 3 minutes. I just need to like lay here. And she was like, do you think we can have you sit in the lobby? And I was like, okay. It was weird. Like literally I told her I was going to throw up and she gave me a bag and they left me alone in the room. And I was like, what if I passed out? Like I was like, she dipped. She was like, I'm not dealing with this. Good luck. I know that in a pediatrics office, they're like supposed to let you sit for a while after getting a vaccine shot because people pass out very frequently. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, this feels incorrect, but it was an urgent care center, which like urgent care centers are like, you go, you get what you need because it's an urgent care center. And like, then you go to your like actual doctor. It used to happen to me every time I had an injection. It's basically you get anxious that your heart slows down and panic. That's, I think, what happened. I could kind of tell that I could tell it was a response that I had never had and I haven't had since. And it was because that particular one hurt so bad. Like it doesn't usually hurt. And that one hurt so bad that I just started sweating. I was sweating. Anyways. Next one. Excuse me. I have a girlfriend. She's right here. She looks like this. Please. Not today, thought. Remove yourself. Yeah, she looks exactly like this. You're like, oh, okay. Oh. Oh. This person 100% cheated. It's actually kind of like a boss move, a little crazy to like, if your partner cheats, be like, you know what? I'll only forgive you if you get a tattoo of my face on you. And they're like, okay. As a tattooer also happens when blood sugar is low. Yeah, when I went to get my most recent tattoo, they asked how long it's been since you ate. And I was like, girl, I'm eating all the time. And they were like, okay, but we need you to sign this. I don't feel like that'd slow a home record down, to be honest. They're like, no, it's not my girlfriend. It's my sister. We're really close. She's my friend and she's a girl. They meant to put a space. This is my sister. I promise. No, I promise. And I leave no crumbs. The only time I almost passed out from a needle was when this old bitch wriggled it around inside my arm trying to find a vein. Like, what are you doing? She was playing Go Fish. Yeah, you know, crazy if they broke up. I see the vision, and I'm going to clarify. I see the vision of the girlfriend that forced the person to get the tattoo. Now, maybe it's crazy. I'd like to hear her story. I want to hear her side of the story, okay? I want to hear her side of the story. Because I might stand with her, you know? Had to get stabbed like 3 to 4 times once. Whoa, what? That happened to me in a Dave & Buster's. Okay, so we've got a 6-pack of a different kind. You know what? That one's funny. Weird. But kind of fun. Like, I respect it. I'm not going to think this person a wild card, but I'll give it to them. Sure. You know, it's they're making a goof and a gaff. They're making a goof and a gaff, and you know if they come to a party, they're gonna bring the beer. And I respect it. Face tattoos of real people are always weird to me, no matter the situation. I don't think I've ever seen a good one. Even the good ones are like, my. Next one, Born to Die. What did I say the other day? I had a pretty good quote. I said, Nope. Okay, so this says brawn to die is now. I'm learning. How does that happen? How? They must have done this on purpose. They must have done this on purpose. Getting a purposely misspelled tattoo may be kind of a funny conversation starter. Because all the tattoos behind that one are pretty cool looking. You know what? I'm going to make the assumption that this is on purpose and say fire. Say fire. LeBron James saw this photo and was like, wait a minute. The Blue Lives Matter Disney tattoo? Disney adults, man. Disney adults. Does ACAB include Disney now? Yeah, I'm gonna say jail time because I don't know. Like specifically Disney park cops. Yeah, ACAB includes the security guards at Disneyland due to this tattoo. What if this person was a security guard at Disneyland, and they got this? Speaking of Disney adults, this next one is a classic. There we go. Oh no, his and hers. I'm gonna die. There's no way it's his and hers Blue Lives Matter Disney tattoos. I guess there's somebody for everybody. Man, that's a lot of PFAS. Hard at work. This is a classic. You know what? Just for the sake of the fact that this one has stood the test of time, fire. Fire. This has been on the internet since day one. His and hers Beauty and Beast tattoos. Which, in their individuality... Oh, not just like one. They have multiple, maybe? Maybe these are different people. Yeah, because, you know, if you only see one of them, like if you see somebody that has a tattoo that says beauty, you're gonna be like, okay, that Monster Energy drink lady is gonna go crazy over the beast tattoo. He's a foul beast. Hoping it's two people, not two couples. Well, it's actually two different couples, but they all went together because they're swingers. So they got matching tattoos with the couple that they like their vibe the most. Which I respect. I'm gonna go with just, you know what? Not for me. It's kind of like the he's my Mickey, she's my Minnie t-shirts or whatever they like you know, the shirts that they wear at Disneyland. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, Jesus didn't tap out. So neither should you. Yeah, didn't he like willingly though go to his grave knowing that they were gonna kill him on the cross? Like he was like, well, all right, well, GG's. It's been a good run. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I'm gonna go with probably just get rid of that and then we don't need to talk about it ever again. 420 plus 69 is party time. This had to have happened drunk. Like somebody had a tattoo gun at a party and they went crazy. Like, it's also done so bad that I bet you could get rid of it in like 2 laser removal sessions. And for that reason, actually fire. actually fire. Not in front of Ryan Gosling, but I respect it. Okay, so next we've got an entire McDonald's receipt. Now, the obvious question is, what did they get? Well, I will tell you. They got a cola, a cheeseburger, 3 Bear OST, Happy Cheese, 1 Bear OST, extra 4th topping, extra non-stop flurry. Our ice cream machines don't even work. They got non-stop flurries. Leke? What's on? What language is this? This isn't. This is from Norway. Norway's got non-stop flurries. Any Norwegians in chat that can understand what the fuck you guys are doing over there? Oh, there's a phone number. Should I call it? 6387. Why do you guys have your phone numbers like the codes in Lost? Unlimited refills is wild. Total 143 Norwegian bucks. Talk for basket. McDonald's. www.mcdonalds.no. Phone number is also your lottery numbers. Yeah, guys, we got this. We're so back. Yeah, so I'm curious like what the significance of this specific receipt is. Something crazy must have happened. If Luigi gets released, he should get a tattoo of the McDonald's receipt from the McDonald's that they arrested him in. That would be pretty powerful. 18-year-old Stein Yitterdal of Lorenskog, Norway, decided to get the ink because his friends wanted a way to punish him for being a little too active with the ladies. According to the local media outlet, we're not really sure what that means exactly or how this tattoo serves as punishment, but you know how teenagers are. Hey man, you've been pulling way too much ass. Just because of that, you have to go get a tattoo of this McDonald's receipt. Just so the ladies know who they're working with. Yeah, that's weird. Jail time probably. I don't know, something suspicious about it. Please don't do coke in the bathroom. I have a picture with Prezzo in front of a sign that looks like this, and we look like 2 really cute lesbians in the photo for some reason. We look like a really cute lesbian couple. I can find the photo probably. I'm trashed in it. Let me see if I can find it. Can we see? Yeah, I don't know how to find that. So when was Streamer Awards? Not last year, but the year before. Are any of you parasocial? Can you remember the exact date? It's not that one. I guess I can scroll until I see my dress. I don't take that many photos, so it's gotta be. So this picture is December of 2023. So it would have been Streamer Awards. Okay, so here's pictures of me at Streamer Awards. Hold on, we're close to it. We're close to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the photo. Really, really drunk in that. I'm really, really drunk in that photo. Me and my girlfriend Prezzo. We had a really nice night. Love is love. So because of that and nothing else, I'm going to put this in actually fire. So, which is good. Which is good. Okay. It's fucking raw. This steak is, funny concept for like a t-shirt or like a meme that you post on Facebook. Like, I don't think we need to take it. Like, this person loved this so much. Like, they thought that this was so funny. This is some shit that gets shared on Facebook. And then it's gone. And they loved it so much that they were like, yeah, that's going on my body forever. Not for me, but sure. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. And you know what's funny too? Oh, I see you did it in this one. You know what's funny about this one is Whoa, what was I just gonna say? Oh, no, what was I gonna say? I had it. I'm losing it. I was gonna say, you know what's funny about this one? ... It's gone. Fuck. I hate when that happens. That's happened to me twice today. I was on the phone earlier today and I was gonna say something and it just ceased to exist. Quality wise, it's not a bad tattoo. Like, I can tell it's Gordon Ramsay. Like, it looks like, you know, a decent tattoo. Whatever. Okay, then we've got a very brave coronavirus survivor who apparently got coronavirus and shit themselves silly. Dude, you know what I wish I would have done during COVID? I wish I would have done a journal. And I even thought about doing it at the time. I wish I would have journaled because there's so many things about COVID that we forget. And one of them is that everybody went to the store and bought all of the toilet paper. Like, you know what I mean? And that's a thing that will get forgotten after we all die. When COVID, which is kind of crazy, like 200 years from now, people will talk about COVID in the same way they talked about a lot of other historical events. And like, nobody will remember that. And like, that'll be something that like the historians know because they've studied it. But like the average person, when they talk about COVID, will not talk about that. And that was like something that was so integral to the process for me because it was day one. That was like, that's when most of us knew that this was weird. I don't know about you guys, but when people rushed to get toilet paper, that was the moment that I went, okay, this is something else. This is something different. I do think, and maybe each generation feels like this, but I do think that we have lived through far too many historical events. I personally, like, I think we could call it for the rest of like my lifetime. I think we'll be okay for a while. Like, it just feels like every couple years it's like, bro, did I have to live through that? Like, I'm like that in my personal life too. Like, do we need more historical Sam life events this year? Could we maybe postpone a couple? Yeah, weird. Not for me. I don't really know what they're doing there. You know what's funny about this? I don't even think this tattoo is like, I survived coronavirus, the like sickness. I think they're just saying I survived coronavirus as the world event. Like all of the peripherals of coronavirus. Okay, this next one I thought was a penis, but I'm realizing it's maybe worse. A wolf howling at the moon. This one's crazy because I don't think that this is a joke. I think this is like a tattoo somebody got that they genuinely were like, yep, that's gonna be so badass looking. I can kind of even see the vision of what they thought it was gonna be. And it's so much not that. I'm gonna go with I can see the vision. Not well, and I still don't think the vision's very good, but I can see what they were going for. Yeah. I think he had cystic acne and tried to make a joke. I thought that at first, but the more I looked at it, I don't think so. I think it's actually just like the moon. The white is white ink. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like that, yeah. I have no idea who this guy is. Never understood skull face tattoos. People have some crazy tattoos. Then we've got the racist Tinkerbell, which is a crazy Disney character to put that on. Not that there's a Disney character that makes sense, but like it's like they picked their favorite character and then they were like, how can I work the flag into, oh my god, Southern Belle. Wait, that's probably what they were going for. That's crazy. The pun, I guess, is kind of clever. However, jail time. I wouldn't put it in anything higher than that. I wouldn't put it any higher than that. This is the person who has back the blue Mickey. Wait, you're right. I think this person and this person could be the same. The Blue Lives Matter Disney tattoo and yeah, could be the crossover. Could be the crossover. Now this is maybe the worst thing that I've ever seen. I'm not convinced this is a tattoo. I think this is Sharpie, but I think we can just treat it as such and still say no. Maybe not jail time. I'm gonna go with no. They're siblings. Guys dating or siblings? I have so many questions and I don't want the answers to any of them. Why not both? I've seen this before. This is funny. I can get behind this. I can get behind that one. That's a funny goof and a funny gaff. I like that. Sure. This Comic Sans one written in Comic Sans. I love that they didn't, it's like they could have made it a little bit smaller and had it not go over the top of the tattoo next to it, but they didn't. And it looks real. God, what is this one? Whatever this is over here looks like shit too. I actually love that it's just over the one. Do we think that this is kind of camp? Like, I do think that this person probably has some issues. I do, however, I think the tattoo's a little bit camp. I don't hate it. I don't like it. Just as a concept, I enjoy that they did that for us. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna say probably get that removed, but I can get behind it. Actually, just kidding. Actually, fire. I changed my mind last minute. In our last one, True Love, and it is a, well, I don't think I need to tell you what this is. But it is a very weird one. And it plugs into the wall, which is kind of interesting. Why is it emanating green smoke? Yeah, no, that's actually true. I don't know if it's smoke. Maybe it's like gunk. Yeah, the cord is also not very long, so she'd have to be like sitting like, you know what? I don't need to, whatever. Like imagine it's algae. It's true. It might be algae. And on the foot is crazy. Yeah, it's like of all the places you want to put a tattoo of like how much you love your vibrator, like on your foot is crazy. You skip Hawk to a, yeah, I did. I don't know why. I didn't actually mean to. I'm gonna go with laser removal. Get rid of that. I keep saying laser hair removal. Laser removal. Get rid of that. And finally, Hawk Twa, spit on that thing. The way she's spitting is like above the diamond tattoo. Yeah, I think that this person, if your friends convince you to get this tattoo as a prank, they could probably convince you to jump off of a bridge. Like, stay safe. Didn't she just make the noise? No, she didn't actually spit. But they decided to visualize it. I'm so glad she was a moron and did the rug pull. Now we have to never hear her podcast ever again. She came back, not strong, but she came back. And I don't know what she did. Guys, the best tattoos in the world, except for the Tinkerbell one. Tier list. She came back and said something. Hawk to a girl comes back. Hawk to a girl comes back, immediately loses 95% of where has Haley Welch been? Haley Welch, better known as the Hawk Tua girl, has finally returned to social media after her mostly disappeared. Well, she took a nap. Remember? She took a nap. After she disappeared from the internet since the end of 2024, after her cryptocurrency completely bombed, leaving a lot of fans upset. Just weeks ago, she returned to social media after going MIA following a crypto scandal and has been announced to be starring in Glenn Powell's Chad Powers TV series. Cool. Thank you so much for the Prime. According to TMZ, Welch will appear as herself in a cameo during a club scene where Powell is celebrating after being drafted into a major football league. The official synopsis for the series reads, when bad behavior nukes hotshot quarterback Russ Holiday's college career, he disguises himself and walks onto a struggling Southern football team as the talented, affable Chad Powers. The show will premiere on Hulu in fall of 2025. Oh. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Carney Eats Pants is somehow responsible for her downfall. I can connect. Guys, that's why I won't go on Fortnite Fridays. I've been asked so many times. Just so many. Can't even count. I would show you, but my phone's dead. But I'm nervous of the success that it would bring me and then the downfall that's inevitable. I would not be able to prevent myself from doing a rug pull. I would have to, and you guys would be the victims, and I'm sorry, but I want the money for cars and women and dumplings. We'll be here, just charge it and show us. My arms are broken, so I can't. Are you gonna build a 174-story tower in Minecraft or something besides that? Are you making a reference to my last hardcore run? I would never do that. What was supposed to go on dies. Santos went on. Arrested. She went on. Career destroyed. Yeah, and Bad Baby went on. What's up with her? How's she doing? Is she chilling? Is she good? Did you die? I never die in Minecraft. I think you'd get on Fortnite Tuesdays. Connor Eats Pants wouldn't put me on Fortnite Fridays. So Connor Vomits Shirts put me on Fortnite Tuesdays. I need to get a water. She posted a pic with her boyfriend wearing a White Lives Matter shirt, so there's that. Ah, man. How come none of the controversial internet celebrities ever become good? Man. Can't we get a celebrity with bad takes make good decisions every once in a while?
He doesn't hit this. Did he hit that?
Yeah! What's up now?
I feel like I don't understand what happened. I missed it.
Oh man.
What happened? I don't even know this game well enough to know what just happened. Did he do something crazy? You Hutch? I don't even know who's Hutch. His giggle. Oh, guys. His little giggle made everyone laugh. Oh. You Hutch? Who's Hutch? Guys, I feel like I'm 300 years old watching that clip. He owes Mike from PA $1,500. Oh, for what? He's a weirdo? He's a weirdo. Oh. Evil cousin of Hitch. Thoughts on new rap beef.
Welcome to the Fishy Rap Battles. Today we got the battle of the tuna fish. The bluefin tuna versus the yellowfin tuna. Yo, bluefin tuna, you're up, bro. Yo, I am the bluefin tuna and I am the tuna king. My bars bring that bite and that motherfucking sting. I can weigh up to over 1,000 pounds. Yellowfin, you're a loser, Cleveland Browns. You sure are plentiful in the ocean. I bring that movement, locomotion.
Maybe we should keep dumping into the ocean.
Moving second law of motion. I'm feeling the emotion. You're tiny compared to me. I generate that buzz like a bee. At least I can count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Bluefin, bluefin. Yo, yellowfin tuna, you're up.
No. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Done. Absolutely done. Guys, I keep liking TikToks and then I'm like, and then I go to my thing and I'm like, oh, I should show them the TikToks that I liked, and then I can't remember what they are. Frustrated college wait, username change. No. I caught that. Frustrated college student is now frustrated college graduate. Hold the fucking phone. Thank you for the 2 years, guys. You can graduate college and still be a sandwich sub. It doesn't kill your brain cells that much. So if you're saying, no, Sam, I can't sub because I'm afraid that it'll kill off my brain cells and I won't be able to function in society, then I'm here to say, grow up. Apparently you can. Apparently you can. I dropped out so I could continue subbing. Thank you. It makes you regress, don't worry. Crub, dude, you would never believe what I had for dinner last night. It was crazy. In fact, I was like, I hope Crub pops in right now. I had dry ramen noodles and strawberries for dinner. I went crazy buck wild groceryless. I keep glancing at the pinned message and thinking it says new pope. New pope just dropped. Do I like need to intervene? I had steak for dinner tonight. So does that make you feel different? My fridge farted earlier. I can't get groceries. With the flavor packet, no. No, I saved those for another thing. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. Even crunched up. Well, I just like I like the flavor of the dry one.
People don't typically know this, but I am an absolute master of disguise. Hello, my name is Chuck Fuck. I am from Kansas City, and I love tortellini. No, wait, I promise it was just a disguise. I'm just really good at it. No, where are you going? You've barely touched your strawberry pie. People.
This guy's account I found, and he had like 1,000 views per video. This was another one that had, or was it? Oh, I didn't like the other one that I found that had 1,000. This was his video that had the most views.
Hey guys, just hanging out by a blue dumpster. Very blue. What do you think I'm doing here? Do you think it's inappropriate, or do you think I've done something dangerous? I'll give you a little hint. Someone's sleeping in there, and it might be forever. Smooches. Hey guys, just hang.
I think this guy's just Connell Jonald in a different font. Like this is IT Connell Jonald. Like Connell Jonald if he didn't work at Best Buy and he worked at like Staples. Crazy tangential universe. Yeah. Crazy tangential universe. Is that Michael Reeves' taller cousin? Mitchell Reeves is who you're talking about? Mm-hmm. Is this one gonna be somebody flipping me off again? Unclickable link. You got there. I'm gonna take link privileges away. I'm gonna do it. So uncomfortable. This is 100% Oki though. Oki does the awkward side eye. So uncomfortable. Crub, I know this is about to be dog shit. What do we got? See, even this guy knows groceries.
Descansar, né? Alexa, liga o ar da sala.
Yeah. What's your For You page look like? Like where are we at with that? Where are we at with that? Have you guys seen this guy?
I don't want to fucking hear it.
Dr. Pepper. The Dr. Pepper guy.
Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck? How'd you get?
Is that the Dr. Pepper guy? Oh my god.
I think he lives in Japan because it's always the streams in Japan. He will show up and give streamers Dr. Peppers.
Thanks, bro.
Now I want to be clear, don't do this because this is fucking weird. However, I don't know how he does this.
What is happening?
Thank you.
What is going
just
on?
happened?
Wait.
He just shows up, gives a Dr. Pepper, and then leaves.
We had to. What the fuck, bro?
He doesn't ever say anything.
Whoa. What the fuck is that? I love Dr. Pepper.
This one was crazy. They were in like a private room. He just showed up and gives Finn a Dr. Pepper.
No, wait, come back.
Yeah, the elevator one is crazy.
It's not dope.
I don't know. They have to be like paying him or something, right? Like how? He's like Rainbolt or whatever that guy is, but with Dr. Pepper. He's already in the elevator. It has to be prearranged. That's my instinct. However, being on like the streamer side of it, you would be surprised how many crazy things are not staged. Some people just have crazy RNG with life. No clout, no words, just Pepper. There's one clip of him breaking character a little bit. Like he starts to giggle and he tries not to because he like pours it into a cup and they like make him drink a little bit. It's crazy.
For no reason. Oh, is that Sam?
Oh, this is when he shot me and I thought that I just got sniped out of nowhere.
Hold up, wait, let me see if I can...
Dude, I was just vibing. I was in my boat, just like vibing. I don't even know, was I streaming even? I might have not even been streaming. And then I'm looking around because he's out of render distance. And I thought I got shot by a skeleton, but I was like, it came from such a weird angle. Longy, with peace and love, why the fuck did you out yourself, though? Like, if I was Longy, I would have never told a soul and left that mystery. Like, I was like, bro, that was a crazy shot, and I don't hear a skeleton. What happened? I would have taken that to my grave. Watch this happen on Longy's stream. I don't even think I was live. I don't think I was live when that happened. I think I was just vibing off stream too, which makes it even funnier. Found Dr. Pepper Guy's personal TikTok. I can't click on links on Chatterino right now for some reason. Stopped working.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Oh my god, wait. Dude, I used to have a buffalo skull hanging over the top of my bed. And then I moved to California and earthquakes happened. And I did not hang it over my bed ever again. Like, nah. Too scary. Too scary. This is not going to be the Dr. Pepper Guy's personal TikTok. I'm going to tell you this right now. It's going to be something else. It's just, I knew it was going to be something random. I knew. You guys, like, you don't get that I understand when, I know when you're taking the opportunity of something that we're talking about to just, and you know, you've had that TikTok picked out for probably the last 15 minutes and you were just waiting. The monkey helps the pigeon. Maybe the pigeon's fine. Maybe the pigeon is fine. Let the pigeon go. TikTok RNG.
Please.
Oh, guys, I've been getting a lot of like AI videos pushed for some reason. Like Google AI videos, and I don't know what the deal is, but check this out.
Naturally. Doggy style. Naturally. Doggy style. How about both? Naturally.
This guy
doggy style
lives rent free on my For You page, and I can't figure him out.
Have you ever tried doggy style with a kitty?
The first comment says, friendly reminder this person is an incredible opera singer.
I used to float, now I just fall down. I used to know.
This is Billie Eilish, though.
But I'm not sure now what I was made for.
Black t-shirt, Billie Eilish.
What was I made for?
Little pit moment.
I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try.
Oh, Space Kid, I forgot to tell you yesterday, I bought this mask. The one I pinned. Yeah, and he does love the meow. He meows in a lot of his videos. What's this one? Pretty good, though. I mean, he's really good at it. All right, let's watch the talent. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be fucking fire. I knew it was about to be fire. You just know. That's really beautiful and all, but I think what I really appreciate the most.
I give my all. There's a I risk my life to feel your body next to me, and I can't.
Art comes in many forms. Let's see what else we got. Yeah. Powerful. And beautiful. Why is he doing that? Why is he like he just what's happening? Takes random basic images and adds like deep philosophical commentary over them.
Set against the calibrated suburban idyll of blooming trees and meticulous blacktop, the Starbucks drive-through exit sign, reading only "Thank you," rises like a minimalist monument to ritualized civility. But rather than a passive object, this piece rewards attention as a mute intervention in the effective economy of late capitalist gesture. It is sculpture's signal, language object, and architectural punctuation. It is also, unmistakably, a site-specific work, meant to be glimpsed from a car window, framed by a windshield, and promptly forgotten. The piece calls to mind the linguistic sculptures of Park MacArthur, whose practice often amplifies utilitarian text or signage into emotionally freighted terrain, but where MacArthur emphasizes disability aesthetics and infrastructural dependence, the Starbucks sign channels a corporatized reduction of gratitude, prescripted, contactless, and spatially non-reciprocal. This is not a thank you that invites a reply. It is a closure, a gate without a wall. Consider its physical form, a matte black plinth bifurcated by twin poles, evoking the binary simplicity of a Sol LeWitt structure, or even the design logic of Shuang Li's virtual architectures. And like Li, it addresses the viewer not as a person, but as a transient data point, captured, queued, and released. Thank you, in this context, does not simply convey appreciation, it affirms your compliance with the format. You have driven correctly, you have consumed correctly, you may go now. There's an uncanny echo here of Christine Sun Kim's exploration of sonic authority and public address, albeit inverted. This sign speaks silently, its authority sublimated into typography. The font, bold, sans serif, and clinically friendly, recalls the corporate neutralism of wayfinding systems and chain store aesthetics. But in isolating and enlarging the performative core of these signs, the piece invites unease. Whose voice is this? Who is doing the thanking? Is it the worker, the algorithm, the brand? If we read the Starbucks thank you sign, not as a message but as an artwork, dislocated from function and repositioned within the discursive sphere of contemporary art, it operates like a mute institutional critique, not unlike Aria Dean's engagements with blackness, infrastructure, and the built environment. Dean asks what happens when space speaks back. This sign, by contrast, says just enough to let the system speak for itself. What remains then is not a polite coda to a transaction, but a sculptural text charged with semiotic ambivalence. It is a linguistic echo chamber built into the choreography of caffeine capitalism. It is a grace note perhaps, but one we never asked for, and one we cannot return.
Okay, so I beat Solitaire about halfway in the time that it took me to listen to that whole TikTok. Pretty good. Honestly, it was pretty close too. Like I was cooking. Sometimes with the stream, I leave for 5 minutes and come back. I'm deeply, deeply confused because so much has changed in such a baffling way.
Is that ham processed? If it's processed, I don't want it. Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this ham monolith exists proves that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant to the whole.
I will not get hammed again. I will not. I refuse. This is like the 5th. I won't. Okay, last video.
Welcome to the bread bag.
No. No. Bobby, I'm not gonna click on a video with the Doge in it. What? Facebook would love it. Facebook's gonna love it. They're gonna eat it up. TikTok RNG.
Where's my thing? I brought it.
Holy crap.
Oh, I can't even see out the window.
Oh, there was my pillows. Oh, shit. That was everything.
She's so calm.
Oh, trash can.
Is it not a tornado?
Are we in a tornado?
I don't know. It just says severe thunderstorm. Oh my goodness, I mean, you should see it. Where's my puppies?
Holy farknugan. Oh. Okay, well, I'll get that later.
Come on. I gotta find my,
I smell trees.
RNG goes crazy today. RNG goes crazy. Good poll, personally. Good poll. What do you think about this?
Ain't it fun?
The Disney knees? Y'all ever hit those Disney knees sometimes? That shit goes crazy. Crazy. Did you like the song though? Yeah, that's true. Alright, can we play Fortnite? Just kidding, I'm not streaming Fortnite. Fuzzy Brillo, thank you so much for the sub. Y'all see the trend where the girl is progressively getting faster at the Scooby-Doo dance? No, I'm not on that one. Not on that one. Timeout incoming.
When you shitted diarrhea out your ass all over the toilet seat in the Wendy's bathroom, or spray pee-pee out your dweenus all over the wall, then wipe the poo off your ass, then you wash your hands, you have already wasted 5 to 10 minutes of your day. Assuming you pee-pee poo-poo 4 or 5 times a day, that's about 35 minutes per day wasted in the bathroom, which is about 8 whole days per year spent shitting and pissing. And all that wasted time, you could have been wearing a diaper and dookie blasting in your pants and maximizing productivity. There is actually a species of bird called the tit bird, which is hilarious, because it's like mommy milker, boinger, titty meat, jello-sack, nipple floppers.
No! No more links! No! No! It's all bad. All bad everything. What about my disassociating hour? Is this... I got nothing on my front page that'll make you guys excited. No, not anything. World's smallest cat? No. 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 You know what I don't think I've ever done? I don't think I've ever done a media share stream. Maybe I have, but if I have, it was so long ago. Like any kind of like I do it so impromptu. I don't think I've ever done an actual one. You haven't, it went bad. Yeah. For some reason, when you ask people for memes, it's always shit. And then when you don't ask, it's the most brain rot, weird shit, which is what I want when I ask. That was not funny at all. It was awkward. Yeah, what's happening? It's like, I think what happens is people get stun locked when you ask for it. When you don't ask for it, they're like, bro, I have the most brain rot TikTok ever. You're gonna love it. I do. I never see it. You have to click this. If you don't, you'll never know what it is. Sim, I know exactly what it is. Gun to my head, I could tell you exactly what that is. Bro, you linked a full Doug video. I'm not gonna watch it. I just need to see that that's what happened.
What is your opinion?
No, I promise, ban me if it's bad. This is my favorite bit of all time. My brother in Christ, this is a 13-minute long video. That's not a bit, that's the whole bite. That's Thanksgiving. I'm not even time-stamped, it's just... No, $5 from Zog says, I think you pressed the wrong button. I'm timed out with a YouTube Shorts link. No. Hey, what'd he send? Nothing. You know what's the worst is we know the static. Like this has happened so many times that we know the static sound at the beginning. Like the room ambience is palpable, and like I know the color tone. The moment No. Sim, you know what, Sim? You weren't even involved, and I'm still timing you out. I'm still timing you out. Your dreams stay dreams. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. That was really powerful. Well, that escalated quickly. Everybody's getting timed out today. For nothing. I found the 30-second timeout button. Has it already been 5 minutes? No! Can I shoot in the dark and time out of chatter? No! It's reserved for me lashing out. Please. Please what? You want me to watch the 13-minute long Doug video? You know what I could do with 13 minutes? I could call Doug and I could ask him to explain the video for me in his own words so that I don't have to give him the view. Hey Doug, this is your friend Sam. One of my chatters linked your video in my chat when I needed clips and I didn't want to watch it because fuck you. So can you explain to me what that video is so that I don't have to give you the view? Call Doug and ask him if he should time out the chatter. Hey, so I was asking for clips and a chatter linked a 13-minute long video of yours. Wondering if you think that I should time him out. If you call Doug, mention my full username. I can't read, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that. He would say yes. Yeah, I know he would say yes. It'd be an easy yes. Have you seen the Soda Grandma video? You know the worst part is yes, I have seen that video. Yes. This is a cheer team doing a reenactment of 9/11. I don't need to watch it. You just told me what it was. I can imagine it in my head. What if I AI subbed? What are you doing? What do you want? I'm not even sure what you want now. You want to subscribe to ask me if I'll call Doug and tell him that you specifically by username want me to play a 13-minute long video that I don't want to. That's what you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? We had a circumcision tattoo earlier. Good to hear another perspective. I'm not going to click on a video when you preface it with saying circumcision. It's their path to stardom. He must know I exist. Please. I'm mad every streamer just don't want my long form video. Sorry, I had to switch scenes real quick. Guys, wanna play some Minecraft? I think I'm gonna put in Minecraft. Yo, did you see this? Why do I feel like I have? No, I haven't. You know who's really good at tech decks for no fucking reason and just like doesn't talk about it, but will like whip a tech deck out and just go fucking crazy? Jarvis Johnson goes nutty on the tech decks. It's like, you know when you know somebody and you think you know somebody? And then all of a sudden they just can juggle. It's like that, but with tech decks. It's like, girl, what? He seems like a tech deck guy. Loves a tech deck. Loves to deck. Can we watch just 15 seconds of this video? You know what? What could possibly go wrong? The fact that you guys can't see what it is, and if I switched over scenes, you would never guess that it's 4 hours of relaxing city rain at night. Like, I was gonna make you guys guess, and I was like, there's just no way that you would know what that is. That made me laugh so hard, one of my eyelashes came off. Like, I literally pulled one of my lash things off. Please, the Cheer Team 9/11 is so funny. The song choice the reenactment is funny. Okay, send it. Bring it down the line.
Today Today, our fellow citizens, our way of life, our very freedom came under attack in a series of deliberate and deadly terrorist acts. The victims were in airplanes or in their offices, secretaries, businessmen and women, military and federal workers, moms and dads, friends and neighbors. Thousands of lives were suddenly ended by evil, despicable acts of terror. The pictures of airplanes flying into...
Yeah, I did cheer in high school. Oh, what were you? Did you do stunts? Were you a flyer? Yeah, I was a flyer. You can say that.
Fires burning, huge structures collapsing, have filled us with disbelief, terrible sadness, and a quiet, unyielding anger. These acts of mass murder were intended to frighten our nation into chaos and retreat. But they have failed. Our country is strong. A great people has been moved to defend a great nation. Terrorist attacks can shake the foundations of our biggest buildings, but they cannot touch the foundation of America.
They're back! The towers are back!
These acts shatter steel, but they cannot dent the steel of American resolve. America is targeted for attack because we're the brightest beacon for freedom and opportunity in the world, and no one will keep that light from shining.
No way. Alright, I regret not clicking on that immediately. That was... I have to save this. That's really powerful. Wow. Thanks for the Prime sub. crazy though. Jesus. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Oh, they're about to do something crazy. They're about to do something crazy. I don't even know what's gonna happen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, is that metaphorical? Oh, God. Oh. Bro, Americans, we gotta get it together. YouTube is worldwide. People from other countries could see this. There's something just really strange about watching a bunch of high schoolers that were probably not even born during 9/11 do backflips to the audio recordings. No, Rex, I'm not gonna watch Brock Lesnar throws Jackass star Weeman through a table. Crazy pivot from your last video suggestion, but also no. You gotta... Come on. We can do better than this. 2015, they were alive during 9/11, most likely. Oh, Okay, now you say my name. Was I supposed to address you by name every time I told you that your video ideas were questionable? My bad. My bad. Streamer, now you speak my name. You will be cursed. PFAS to you and your family. If it's a video of him throwing Weeman through a table to the sound of 9/11 footage, you know, at least maybe no, but I'm intrigued. My interest is piqued. My interest is piqued. PFAS, not the PFAS. Me sending PFAS into your bloodstream. I was a couple months old when 9/11 happened. Zog said I could have helped. You could have stopped it. You could have stopped it. You could have stopped it. What's that one celebrity that said he would have stopped 9/11? It's okay. I was gonna say Mark Ruffalo, and I knew that was wrong. Mark Wahlberg, yeah. Marky Mark. We gotta pull that video up. Where's the video of him? Or is that a video, or maybe it's not? Mark Wahlberg. 9/11. Crazy. Crazy. Mark Wahlberg apologizes for claiming he would have stopped 9/11. Okay.
Actor Mark Wahlberg found himself in hot water this week after suggesting in an interview with Men's Journal that he would have forcibly overtaken 9/11 hijackers had he been a passenger on a 9/11 flight. Wahlberg, who was in fact scheduled to be on American Airlines Flight 11 the morning of September 11th, said, "If I was on that plane with my kids, it wouldn't have went down like it did. There would have been a lot of blood in that first-class cabin, and then me saying, okay, we're going to land somewhere safely. Don't worry."
Not only did he say he could have overtaken the person that hijacked the plane, but he's saying that he could have landed the plane himself. Wait a minute.
The reaction from journalists and victims was swift, many pointing out the insensitivity of Wahlberg's comments. He apologized in a statement on Wednesday saying, "To speculate about such a situation is ridiculous." Wahlberg's violent, heroic fantasy might not have been too off the marky mark, though. The former troubled teen resident of Dorchester, Massachusetts once blinded a Vietnamese man in one eye after beating him with a stick and spent 45 days in jail.
Okay. Little pivot there at the end. I'm sure I found this woman who has YouTube channel and just gives diabolical homestead thoughts, wildly out of touch.
If you
eat Uncrustables, you need to watch this. Do you remember that one time that you guys were telling me how good Uncrustables were? So I proceeded to buy an Uncrustables of every single flavor on stream, and I got them DoorDash to my house, and I ate all of them. I didn't eat all of them. I ate one of every flavor. That was a great day. You know what? I think back on that day, I don't think I had a care in the world. No, it's true. I didn't get grape, which allegedly is the best flavor. That's Paramore.
can't make your kid a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, what kind of parent are you? Welcome to Becky's Homestead.
I know this lady has so many slurs on deck. So many. Like, just like a tactical tool belt full of them. I just know it.
High fructose corn syrup, fully hydrogenated oil, and high fructose corn syrup. The bread, the peanut butter, and the jam. Not partially hydrogenated oil. Fully hydrogenated oil. The worst thing on the planet you could eat. You don't have to be super fancy and try to go overboard. But then again, you don't have to feed garbage. And I'd like to use a stronger word, but I don't want to be crude. Look at this nice, cheery little box. It just
seems drunk. Is she drunk a little bit? She's like, let me tell you something. Sharon doesn't even know what an Uncrustable is, all right? Sharon doesn't... Sharon's kid gave my kid lice. And you know what? I think that she's sleeping with Karen's husband.
Over here we have a little lunch bag with some books because, you know, there's nothing like brain power food in this box, you know. That's it. And then they have this soccer ball because, you know, an athlete is going to eat this crap. You know, if you're a real athlete and you're going to be running around, you know, you need energy and protein and
watch this video. No, I didn't watch this.
Box. And then they have, what's this? Oh, Great Anywhere. I guess that just, they want to cover all the bases. Great Anywhere.
We literally did.
I would call it.
There's no way. It's gotten that bad. I've never seen this in my life. What is this portion of the video for? It's a 4-minute long video where she's just roasting Uncrustables. Dude, the Uncrustables were good. Bro, you can't admit live on the air that you've been banned by multiple people that I know. I've been banned by Doug, Cutie, Will Heck, even Shroud. If there's no way if Cutie, Will, and Shroud have banned you. You can't just say that. You can't just tell us that. Don't tell people that. If Will banned you? Girl. I'm walking to a police station. So I've been arrested in this country and this country and this country. So seriously. I get it one of these days. The Will one was by accident. Okay, well, what's up with the other 3? Dude, if you got banned in Doug's chat, it moves like a million miles per hour. Also, I'm a mod in Cutie stream, so I can see exactly why you got banned there if I wanted to. I could also probably call Doug and ask him to mod me. Everyone is banned in Doug's chat. Yeah, doesn't he like do stuff? Okay, first of all, you're not even banned. You've never been banned in Cutie's chat. And you don't even have a single problematic message in there, so why are you flexing that you've been banned in Cutie's chat when you literally have never been banned in her chat before? Bro. Girl. You don't even have a problematic message. All you say is hi and happy birthday. They're like nice messages. They're not even mean. He said he made a new account. Why would you say that? Why would you tell us that? So you got banned, but then you made a new account to circumvent the ban? It was an old account that was that was because I was annoying. Okay, well give me that username. Well, we're self-reporting. You can't say I got banned because I was annoying, so I made a new account. What are we doing? I'm confused. Alt name is just Capricorn. Well, I believe it. I don't like putting my past out for everyone. Ah! I'm a good person. I just want you to see a long form video. He's curing your attention span. I'm fighting demons between moving on and needing to see where this goes. Even if you're a good person. Yeah. Like Zogs, for an example. Great guy. I'd never say it to his face. Timed out every single stream. Sam's got more timeouts than something that has a lot of something else that I can't think of. All great people. Can we see how many timeouts Zogs has? Warnings, timeouts, no bans, but 38 timeouts. Now let's see. $99 plus timeouts and 5 bans. It stopped tracking the timeouts. Truly the LeBron of timeouts, yeah. Yeah, one for the road. I'm not used to being called out. I don't like it. Well, stop adding me. You're calling me up. Don't tell him to shut up, guys. Don't be mean. You can call them a silly goose. Don't be mean. You are adding me. You're calling me out. Stop it. Stop it. Quick, stop it. Play Minecraft. I play Minecraft. A little buffoonish. A little buffoonish. A little silly. A little silly. Hey man, you know what? If there's one Doug ride or die, I know who it is. One ride or die. I know who it is. Giving silly goose. Alright, softcore challenge time. Softcore challenge time. We have gone 2 streams without dying. 2 whole streams without dying. We got a bunch of blaze rods. We just need to get some pearls, and then we might be able to find the stronghold tonight. Which would be a fucking gigantic W. W. And we will go another stream without dying. Hopefully, fingers crossed. My tentative goal is so we find the stronghold. Then we have to make eyes to put into the strongholder. And then we have to make potions of falling, slow falling, because if I get booted up by the dragon, I'm gonna die, and that always happens to me like a couple times. And so that's like a necessity. I was driving in my car today and I was thinking about Minecraft, and I was going, okay, I need to make potions of falling. And then I was like, surely it's made out of feathers, right? I was like, it's gotta be made out of feathers. That was just poetic. Of course it would be made out of feathers. And I was like, okay, cool. That's not too bad. And then when I got home, I Googled it. It's not. Actually, I have to get phantom membranes, which means I have to kill phantoms. So of course it's not the easy and obvious choice. Phantoms won't be too bad. They're annoying. They're not really like that tough. They're just annoying, and then you have to make them appear. So yeah, they had to give phantoms some youth. I think phantoms are just silly. I think that they're silly. I'm gonna change. Man, I liked the playlist that was playing last time, but this is entirely different. It was like a kind of like a one of those. We'll play this. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Promoting sleep deprivation, SMH. Dude, I streamed Minecraft till 3 in the morning last night. Like, if anybody's doing it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it big. Okay, so, and we got back last night with all of these blaze rods. I don't think we have any eyes. We didn't even get any on accident because I haven't risked it. So what we're doing this stream... Oh, also, do you guys remember all that time we spent trying to get me my pickaxe, my diamond pickaxe, to put all that shit on it? I wasn't paying attention and I broke it. So we no longer have the goated pickaxe with mending on it and efficiency. So big W. That was heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Okay, we're gonna need those. I need those. Organization is bad. Usually I jump into the game off stream to organize my stuff, but I haven't done that. It's really hard for me to try to organize it while I'm live because I just cannot focus. This is why you don't game sleepy. I'm surprised that I was able to get back to my house in one piece last night because I was starting to get sleepy. My brain was starting to get goofy. It was getting wacky and weird. I'm gonna put those in there. All right, so we basically have to turn around and go back and get eyes, which is not too big of a deal. We don't need a whole lot. We have food. Like, we're good. Oh, I installed a mod, by the way, to make the shield smaller. That's always such an annoying thing. I don't know if you know what it usually looks like, but this is the mod that makes the shield smaller. That's what this is. So it's not so bad. Mending made it so it just stops at 0. No, it makes it so that XP makes it. You know what I mean? Okay. I think we just go right back in. I'm not really sure if there's anything left to do here other than go right back in and get eyes. Like, I think that's kind of the move. And we shouldn't have to go too far. I think that the Endermen will be... They were all over the place. Yeah, guys, get your gambas in. Person bet 175, you'll lose 4 hearts. I don't know who they are. If I did. Boy, if I did. Okay, so the way that we kill Endermen is actually really easy. Endermen are not that scary. They're scary if you accidentally look at one in a place that you can't get away from it. But if you don't do that, then you're fine. And there's an easy way to kill them. We can't have water in here. But we do have a hole. And a good hole can solve nearly anything. Is what I've heard. So, we're going to go find... There's probably going to be some... I don't know if we found any blue forest area. At least not anything close. But there was some over here in this withered abyss. Come in. So we're gonna just pop on over to the withered abyss. Last beer, then I'm off to bed. Damn. Herman! Herman! Alright, let's go in here. We don't even need to go down to him. Like, there's one right... Oh, is that a wither skeleton? Yeah, that is. Oh, Jesus. Look at him. He's tossing. Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's... Wait, free XP? Ow. What is he throwing at me? Ow. Okay. I thought that I could just sit there and hit him. I'm not sure what he's throwing. It's not anything too crazy. So yeah, there may be Endermen in there, but not that I can see. We're gonna go, maybe we'll just head along our little pathing here. See if we can find anywhere. 29 believers? Well, they saw the 2-time. They saw the 2-time, and they started getting scared. They said, whoa, we were unfamiliar with her game. To which I said, yeah, you thought. Yeah, you thought. I don't know about a 3-time. I just gotta lock in. I'm gonna be shaking in my boots on Dragon Day. I'll tell you that much. Shaking in my boots. I gotta turn the music down for me. Because if I get a drop bear, I'm gonna be sad. Okay. No Enderman here. Need to go to a better biome. However, there might be some in this area, the Crimson Forest region. However, there's some pretty scary stuff there, so I'm simply not gonna do it. Simply not gonna do that. I just need... I think I'm gonna go down one of my pathings. Girl. Leave Brittany alone. Please don't hit my portal. Well, that's not my portal. That's an old portal. I bet on the 3-time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Anyways. Anyways. Maybe there's one over there. I just need a different biome, and I'm not sure where any of my little pathways are that take me to the other biomes. Am I winning? You know, we're definitely not losing. I was getting really worried that one time that we died like 4 times in one night, or whatever that was. Maybe 3 times. I was starting to sweat a little bit, because I was like, dude, all those deaths were preventable too. Poppin', thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I think I go up here to get to my little area that I go up. I think. Thank you for the prime sub. Kind of a lot of prime subs, actually. And then we go... Oh, this is my hole. Good hole. A great hole, in fact. Imagine losing with the 20 to a 9. What are you talking about? There is that free Crunchyroll sub banner going around. The free Crunchyroll sub banner? Oh, so if they subscribe to people with their Prime sub, they get a free Crunchyroll subscription? That's kind of neat. I guess. Are you guys a Crunchyroll subscriber? Any anime watchers? Thanks, Evie. Site wide that dropped something like that? Oh, cool. That's neat. Love it. Subs net a free Crunchyroll. Oh! I think you have to gift too. How much does a Crunchyroll subscription cost? Because I feel like the cost of a subscription is more than the subscription would be. Yes, but they got bought out by AI. Oh, what's the AI do? Is it making AI anime? Or is it learning? They get bought out so that anime could learn? Or AI could learn? I watched 9,420 hours of Twitch last year. Sheesh. I think my Twitch watching numbers are going to be really high this year because... I feel like I've passively had Twitch on a lot this year. This house makes me watch a lot of Twitch because my computer's right in the middle of my house, and so it's kind of just like always there to like turn on. Crunchyroll isn't cheap. Oh, really? I think I might have gotten like a starter subscription to it once when I was watching... wanted to watch Demon Slayer or something. Okay, this biome might have some little guys. Crimson Forest, like, famously has Endermen. They kind of all can, but... I don't think it, like, famously does. See, look, mosquito. Scary. I watched Twitch 365 days this year. Stat is what always gets me. Yeah, and... sometimes people have longer than 365 days, which I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Pretty much all my entertainment comes from Twitch these days. Occasionally back to YouTube for a bit. I think mine's 50-50. I watch a lot more YouTube than I used to. I have a really hard time watching a Twitch stream for a long time. I'll leave streams on when I'm doing other things, but it's not because I'm watching them. I just like to have, like, the sound of a voice that I... know in the background of my whatever else I'm doing, which I think is probably what a lot of other people do too. It's just like there's something comforting about having a familiar voice that you hear regularly just saying shit, you know? No wither skeleton? Girl, where you at? Girl, where are you at? Having Northern Lion on the background of a workday soothes my ADD. Yeah, I've been kind of throwing him on in the morning sometimes. Not really sure what itch it scratches, but there's something there. Hold on, let me grab some of this quartz. On the Twitch, watching Twitch consistently throughout the day is generally all my streamers have similar hours. Yeah, I don't stream during the day for multiple reasons. First of all, I like to go out and be able to do stuff during the day. Secondly, I'm able to like lock in a little bit better in the evening hours. And third, I wouldn't be able to get to watch any of my friends. Bummed that Caroline streams at the same time that I do. No hearts lost from yesterday? Dude, I'm kind of cooking. Don't speak too soon, though. I don't think I've ever watched a VOD, though, just for the sake of, like, watching it. Like, if I go watch a VOD, it's because there's something in it that I specifically want to see. I don't think. Just get married? Crazy idea, actually. Hello, Chloe.
Sandwich chicken sandwich.
I hope the 7-Eleven's going great. I hope it's really fulfilling. I like the live part of Twitch. Yeah, well, it's like, it makes it feel like there's like another presence, like, in proximity, you know? Oh. Can't explain it. If I did, I'd sound parasocial. Twitch when I was in my room every night at the Omni watching Squeaks VODs by myself. No. I got, like, kind of excited about TwitchCon the other day, which is weird. I mean, it's not weird, but I was like, wait a minute. I'm stoked. I guess I'll forever be known as that guy who likes Doug Doug. Well, you sure keep telling us you are. You know? Kind of reminding us. Nobody, we all kind of moved on to anything else. Where did I go from here? If that was like straight down, did I fall straight down? Are you at TwitchCon EU? I am in my house in Los Angeles. Traveled 200 miles by myself after not leaving the house 3 months because my dumbass won a sweepstakes. Yeah, don't ever enter sweepstakes. You might win. Don't do that. Everyone does it. You can't win. I entered the queso computer case sweepstakes and I didn't win, and imagine if I would have won. It would have changed me fundamentally. I would have been different. Dude, if I ever do win a giveaway, I'm gonna be so back. We're gonna be so back. Dude, I need Endermen. Where the hell are these fuckers? I just need to find a spot, you know? Like my Enderman spot. What is that? What is that? I don't wanna go see what that is. Day 71. You guys remember when the game skipped over day 69? That happened. That kitty PC goes hard. It kind of does, doesn't it? I wouldn't say it, but... It didn't make sense, but okay. That happened. That happened. What do you think this is? Do you think this is that? Bundle of lights? Come on, Enderman. At this point, finding him in the overworld would be easier. Yeah, the glowstone. The map always makes things seem really far away because of the perspective, but it actually is like not at all. Okay, I think we're gonna just keep going. We're kind of going in a different direction. Because I haven't found any of like the blue forest yet. And so we're just trying to find it. Doesn't appear that I've gone north on any of these, so we're just gonna keep going this way. I'm gonna need more pickaxe though. I need it soon. I can go buy another mending from that guy, but I don't have the emeralds. We have stick guy. We need a Fletcher that has infinity. Or no, sorry, not a Fletcher that's infinity. A Fletcher that has... No, infinity is just from the regular guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. I won a Red Lobster gift card via a Wilnef giveaway. First and probably last time due to convenience I ate there. Good meal. It's kind of a sick... Maybe I should do more giveaways, but to random shit that nobody would ever, like a giveaway to, like, 7-Eleven. Or, like, a giveaway to, like... Oh, look! A Leviathan! They're friendly, apparently. You can tame them. I'm not going to, because I do not want to go down there. You can saddle them up. What's, like, the most, like, useless, gift card to somewhere you could get? Oh, this is gonna break. It's gonna break, and I don't have any... I don't have that much iron. I'm gonna have to go home. I have diamond. I guess I can make a diamond one. Can't enchant it anyways, even if I wanted. So a Subway gift card would actually be very practical, because that's food, and people would eat there all the time. Dollar Tree. Oh, I love Dollar Tree. Joann's. Radio Shack? True. Guys, Radio Shack, it'll come back. Radio Shack will come back. Toys R Us? Who up shopping at Toys R Us? Yeah. Another Crimson Forest. What is that? Is that another fortress? You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. I spent like 5 hours running around, and this shit is right here. What is it? It's a fortress, which is the thing we've been looking for that we finally found, but we found it really, really, really far away. So the fact that there's one right here is crazy. I mean, we can go over to it. I was gonna go that way anyways to look for Enderman, so we might as well make a little path to it, and then it's closer. Well, that's good, because we're gonna need more blaze rods, so that way we don't have to go as far. Hello, Zero Max Man Zero. It's a good thing. Just, it's like, imagine you were looking for your phone charger, and you couldn't find it, and then you bought a new phone charger, and then right after you bought a new phone charger, you found your phone charger, and you're like, well, now I have 2 phone chargers, which is okay. I'm glad that I found my phone charger, but kind of sucks that I bought a new one. Kella, thank you so much. Or Lily. Hello, Lily. Hello, Lily. Hello, Lily. Ain't that always the way? Ain't that the way it goes sometimes? Why is there a mute thing next to my name? Did I get muted? Watching without audio, so probably won't hear me say this, but that's probably why. That's on your end, King. Good luck though. I have my audio on. What? It's also like a crazy badge for Twitch to implement. Like, when did Twitch add that? That's a crazy thing for them to like add, because it's like, maybe they meant it to be an accessibility thing, but it's like, if I'm a chatter, I'm 100% using that to like antagonize the streamer. Like turning that on and being like, I don't, no, it's just because I don't want to. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how Soup watches like 90% of the streams. She's like, please shut up. For the love of God. There's also one thing that I'm listening but not watching. What if, can you have both? Please tell me that you can have both. That would be awesome. Sadly, no. Just an I'm not watching tag. Sorry, I'm not listening or watching. I actually am just in Chatterino. I'm not even... I don't even really want to be here. Okay, you need to leave. Please. Goodbye. Get over there. I can't just walk, but it's sand. And there's... Apparently, I read in the book there's vultures that hang out around the soul areas, and they suck your life force. Not a good sucky of all the suckies. Sam streaming? I'm just here to chat. Yeah. Why did you guys all lowercase me? I just got multiple lowercase hs. It's not even like a it's like... Disappointed. Hi, excuse me, do you work here? Yeah. Anyway. Where are these vultures and may I pet them? Of course you can. I'm not gonna get close to one. But you can. Should I make a... Oh, I'm gonna make a... I actually haven't seen one yet. I just read them in the book. That says all of the mobs that the mod adds, so I know they exist. I just haven't seen one, and I don't want to. In the Bible, yeah, in the Bible. I wish I could full screen chat on mobile so people next to me on the bus just think I'm in a really popular group chat. You should get Chatson. Because Chatson does that. Or, what's the other one? Ice something? Or Frosty. Chatson's great. Yeah, Chatson's good. That's what I use when I IRL stream. I like it. It shows you emotes and stuff. It's just if you watch on Chatson, it's more delayed than the app. So if you're able to like watch and also have Chatson open, which I imagine is probably a thing. Goated. This is crazy that this is right here. I am appalled. Chat had a son. Nice, dude. Great job. Sam told me to look for eyes, so now I'm getting deported. Damn, check that out. Right there, huh? Okay, well, I'm not gonna go there because I don't have to go there yet, but that is so interesting that that's right there. You know what I'm gonna do? Just put a freaking door right on it. It's not gonna really do anything, but I just think it would look cool. Oh my gosh. Just let me step out on my balcony here. See the world. Nope. Back. Okay. So that's there, which is cool. We actually don't need to go there yet, but that's good that that's there, and we know that it's there. What biome is this? Nether Wastes region. We're looking for the blue biome, if anybody's wondering what's going on. Because the blue biome, which looks like this, blue biome has a ton of Endermen, and we need to kill them to get their eyeballs. So we're looking for this, which we haven't found yet. Is this a door playthrough? Yep, just open the door. We need their balls. Yeah. I know that looks blue, but it's not. So I think we just keep trekking probably this direction. Now, I have to do something very important, which is that I have to go pee. So if anybody else needs to go pee, then here is a bunch of Okie clips. For anybody that doesn't want to. But I'm gonna, but gonna be good now, so that nobody gets sad, I'm gonna put it with, happy music. Nope. Let's do this one. It's not aggressive. She's just
Okay,
like,
I have
doesn't
to
know
go
what to
potty.
do. Yeah, she's so excited. Dog pee cam. So two of us.
That's over, Okie.
She wants to say hi. Oh.
It's like on a weekday evening.
Okay. If you smell butts, you have to let somebody smell your butt. That's only fair. Alright. I was unaware that you all hated this song. You get too excited. Why do you guys hate that song? Don't want to say hi to you. You gotta not get so excited. Oh, coconut. No, I'm not. Since you've gone is a terrible option. That's not for you. That's a that puts the no in coconut. Can't have it. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Great job. You did it. Awesome. She's so awkward. She's such an awkward dog.
Oh, she doesn't hate dogs. Did you get to say hi?
You guys might have missed that. You guys might have missed that because she was behind me. Okay, sit. Sit. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we're doing right now. Where are we? There's food around me, but I don't really know how good it is, and I'm wondering if maybe there's a cooler place to go. Like a cooler part of town. I don't really know what's... We have downtown LA that's right over there. That's pretty close. Okay, gives me level of serotonin that my SSRIs could never. Did Cyril do some shit? What the fuck did you do? Did you do the thing? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna just assume. Hey guys, what's up? We're here in Los Angeles, rocketing through the sky. Hey baby with your belly. Wow. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Look how long my arm looks. What are you doing? Ooh.
Say hello?
No.
You want to say hello? You can say hello. You want to pat her? You can pat her. Okie, sit. Okie. There you go. She's really good. You can pat her.
Yay! Oh my gosh, look, the bakery for dogs.
The bakery for dogs.
Should we get her a treat?
Yeah, we can get her a treat. A bakery for dogs.
What if we let her bakery for dogs?
Oh no, this is dangerous.
Bakery for dogs! The dog is... He's like, I have this house full of treats. Don't take her in there. Let her, I think... Okay, do you want... Bakery for dogs! That's the new BRB screen. How old are you in the top left and outside in the center? Well, I wear many hats, and one of those hats is the hat of being everywhere. Okay, what's this playlist? Ooh, okay, I can get behind it. What did she pick? It was something that I remember being like whoa, that's gotta be like I didn't think it was for dogs, and I had to ask her. I was like, are you sure that this is for dogs? She was like, yeah. Okay, we're going, I think we're gonna go this way. I think I'm gonna put my shovel up here. That definitely doesn't need to be there. That definitely doesn't need to be there. Let's go boom, boom. Scared me. And then shovel, and then that will go there. I have intense memories of listening to the Glee cover of this song. Any guesses what I'm eating? Probably won't be able to. You put Oki in the corner like those Subway Surfer gifts? No, I have to retain them for when I go pee. Hot Cheetos? No, it's grapes. They're pretty good. I actually think my hot Cheetos are gone. I exercise pretty impressive restraint with those, and I didn't eat them very quickly. Better be green. What do you guys think the best flavor of grapes are? They're not green. They're red seedless grapes. Also, seed in or seedless. I like green grapes, but I think I like red ones more. Either are fine. Green are more consistent, but red has a higher ceiling. I think green has a better crunch. The green ones tend to be like crunchier in a better way, and the red ones, I think the flavor is better. But the green ones, like, you bite them and it's like, nice crunch. Some people freeze grapes, though. That sounds... I've never done that in my life. It seems like a choking hazard. Frozen grapes are great. I've never done it. I mean, I could do it. I could do it now. Okay. Now we go... Oh, do I see blue? Chat? We might be so back. Look! And what is that? Assault deltas. This is a lot of different things going on. Oh, we're so back. Okay. We're gonna go over. We're gonna go over. I think I'm still near the fortress because I still hear the blazes. Dude, this is a gold mine. We've got a freaking fortress right next to Blue Badoo. I want a purple grape jelly, but I prefer a green grape. Is there green grape jelly? Surely. Look it up. Green grape jelly. I bet, I'm not gonna look yet. I have a feeling it exists, but they probably dye it. Green grapes tend to have milder flavor. You can make green grape jelly, but it would taste different. So it looks like it exists. It's just like not as good, so you just are never gonna see it. Like, it's kind of one of those like, yeah, it exists, but like, why would you pick that over something else, you know? Looks like barf. Kind of looks like baby food, huh? Concord grapes, which are what artificial grape is based on. I think we grew those when I was in high school. We had a little garden. Did your guys' high school do like community gardens? My high school had a community garden that you could like, I think the home, was it home ec or whatever, they took care of it. Whatever class was that did like reading and, or sorry, not reading, cooking and whatever. We did wood shop and welding and raised animals. I told you guys my story about joining welding class, right? Why am I going south? What am I doing? I'm a goofy little guy. I want to be going this way. Close that up. And this is the direction that I was going, and now we're right back, and the reason I was going this way is because I was going to go over. Damn, my memory really is kind of garbage, isn't it? I was going this way so that I could go over this way. Okay. Like, I wish I could tell you it stops when I hit end stream, but it doesn't. Dude, my OBS did something today. Freaked me the fuck out. I went to launch OBS. It started doing some installing thing, and I was like, no. What are we doing? So I just restarted my computer. And then when I opened my OBS and I hit go live, it didn't ask me first. Usually it asks me, like, do you want to go live? And I have to say yes. This time it just did it. Gabrielle, thank you for that prime. Thank you for that freaking prime. Ooh, there's some bone. Oh. Okay. Sure. I just don't want to be out in the open. It scares the heck out of me. You just did it without confirming, and I was like, bro, like that's like the thing that makes me feel not scared. You just farted. Broken heart. Alright. I respect the honesty. Oh my god, there's things here that are gonna hurt me. Panic room. Panic room. Panic room. Panic room. Oh. This seems like a worse way to handle the situation. I already forgot what I said. They literally always say don't close during install. Well, it was installing for too long. So, I closed it. Sorry. I mean, we're here. Now. So that's fine. It's clearly fine since you live. Yeah. Do you guys have any thoughts right now? Is there anything that's in your brain that you're like... Huh. No? Not at all? Don't worry. Because I think of things all the time that I'm like, man, I want to mention that. And then I'm like, I don't have a group chat. Nothing bad. No trauma dumping. Just like maybe something that happened that you saw today that you're like, I wish I had a group chat to tell people. Yes, what if I throw a rock in the river and I'm the last person to touch it? No, we don't think about that. Don't think about that. I need to trim my nails. See, that's what I'm talking about. Some shit that you just like is not important, but you have nobody to say it to. I probably need to cut my toenails. Nobody needs to know that, but I'm gonna say it. I just got my EMT certificate. Wait, that's big. Aiden, you've been like going outside and touching grass, it seems like. I booted up Minecraft though, and you were like, we're so back. Guys, Aiden kind of goes fucking crazy on Minecraft. Working on tweezing this stubborn hair, but it's like just too short to get a good grip on. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I want to sell my Charizard, but it feels like a huge task to list it. Yeah, guys, Cheese casually. This was so funny that I popped into Chris's stream. So, like, probably a couple years ago now, we were talking about Pokemon cards, and Cheese mentions that he has a holographic Charizard. And we were like, oh, cool, let's see. Posts a picture. It's a first edition, like, shadowless holographic Charizard. I was like, bro, I don't mean to freak you out. And it was just in a binder. I was like, I don't mean to freak you out, but I need you to go put that in a steel case. I don't know if it was shadowless. I think it was first edition, though. I was like, go put that in a steel case. Don't tell anybody you have it. Get it graded immediately. I met Chris and Philly, and we were talking about this a bunch at dinner with people. Yeah, and so then, like, he showed a picture to Chris on stream, and I was in there like, it was like, you know, when you know the band when they performed at like somebody's backyard party. I was like, I was there when the ancient text was written. I was like, bro. It was just, he took a picture of it when he was like in a binder. I was like, I don't know shit about Pokemon cards. It got graded PSA 7. It's in their vault now. That's crazy. Like, that's just a crazy find. I actually have a holographic Charizard. Thank you for asking, actually. I don't think I talk about it this much. Yeah, it's, well, this isn't it. And neither is this. But I do have one. I do have one, but these aren't it. What is around here? They're not even good. I have an Entei too. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's probably up there somewhere. I just don't want to stand up. She has her next to the toilet paper. Okay, cool. I just wanted to do like a little check-in, you know? Like, we're grinding some Minecraft. I just wanted to do a little chat check-in. Make sure that everybody's chilling, you know? Make sure everybody's feeling accounted for. Narnia movies? The Narnia movies are kind of good. They're good in the same way that the Twilight movies are good, though. I want to make that abundantly clear. Ooh, what's this? Erupting Inferno region. Okay, so now we go... Get it up for day 72. Okay, so there was like... That's there. That's crazy. Look, there's a fortress in... Like, right here. Okay, so that's... There. I want to go back to my original tunnel. Because I can't lose that. How many torches do I have? 12. I should have brought some blocks that are like really different colored. Do I have any of those? No, I don't. But I do have torches. Okay, this is gonna be a little intense. I'm gonna focus here for a second. Because I need to not get lost, because this is a bit of a treacherous little run that I'm gonna have to make. There is danger afoot. There is danger afoot. Okay. Good. Let's put this... See, that's why. And then I need to go this way. And I'm out of torches. Fantastic. Kind of incredible that you can't find any coal or anything in the nether, I guess, huh? What can I burn in the nether? I don't have any torches. I'm gonna go back and get one of those. I don't need to put that many down. But I do want to get this, because eventually I'm gonna have to enchant something. You know what I can get, actually, is like... Probably. I have wood. I could get lava and then make some charcoal. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have a bucket. I don't think I have enough iron to make a bucket, though. I just need one of these. I think there's trees somewhere. Oh yeah, where we're going, there's trees. Which I could use. Do I have another one of these? I do. I'm going to put that there, because I don't want anything walking up behind me. Like one of those freaking little guys. Whether skellies have coal? You right! You right! Right. Trees are cool. What's your guys' favorite tree? You have to live in it. Which one are you picking? You know that the original patent for the fire hydrant was lost in the Great U.S. Patent Office Fire of 1836. I didn't know that. So anybody could just make a fire hydrant if they wanted? Real life tree. Yeah, but if you have a really good answer, I'm not gonna tell you no. Willows are cool. Willows are like pretty magical, you know? They just are magical vibes. Tree from Harry Potter? That thing beats the shit out of you. You do not want to live anywhere near that. You know what I love? What is it? What am I hearing? So right now, I think it's jasmine is blooming. And it is like one of the most powerful floral scents. And on my walk every day, when I take Oki, I smell it. There's like 2 houses that have it planted in front. I'm gonna look up and see what it is. Yeah, dude, this shit. Brother. Every day when I walk, and it only blooms for like a couple weeks, if even that. And when I walk by, it's like, there's so many chemicals because when I was a kid, and now to be clear, I didn't really know my grandma very well. And how do I say this nicely? She wasn't mean. She didn't suck. There was nothing I didn't like about her. She was really old, and I remember going to her house. She had nothing that was interesting to a kid. Like, she was old. She didn't own a TV. The thing... Let me say this. When I went to my grandma's house, she had a Newton's cradle. I would sit in the room with the Newton's cradle and, like, play with that thing for, like, as long as I could before going crazy. There's not a whole lot you can do with a Newton's cradle. This is a Newton's cradle, by the way. So I would go to her house and I always was kind of like, ugh, because there was nothing to do there and I didn't have any siblings. And my mom and her would like sit at the table and they would talk. And I would just float around the house and I would basically get into shit. Like, not in a weird way, but like I would be so bored that I would walk around the house just looking at stuff. And like nobody cared because I guess they knew I was bored, but I would just walk around and like look at stuff. And then sometimes I would go out in the yard, but my grandma had a really nice like manicured garden. And so I wasn't allowed to really like go out there because she didn't want me to like fuck anything up. I didn't know her very well. So we didn't have like, it was kind of like I was just some kid. But she had jasmine growing in her yard. And when I smell jasmine, it like transports me back to being a kid so heavily that my brain just goes like full of dopamine. Grandma's house had Razor scooter. Dude, I just remember being so bored. We barely went there because she lived in California, so we drive. Dude, I gotta turn the music down for me. Some things are gonna... What's coughing? You guys hear coughing? Was that... Oh, it was a music disc? It sounded like somebody running at me. Oh, that was so scary. I thought something was gonna like pop through the wall. Jesus. Holy moly. That was scary as heck. I fucked up for making that disc. Is that like a vanilla disc? And the heck? Okay, now we're going to go down, I think. We're going down, down, and around, around. And sugar, we're going down, swinging. And being Disc 11. Disc 11. Disc 11. Alright, so we're gonna dig down to this, like, forest. And we're gonna be so careful because I do think that there's some scary shit in here. Man, we're still pretty high up, aren't we? How would one get down there? I mean, I can get down with a boat, but I want to be able to get down in a way that I can get back up, you know? Let's do this. We'll make our own down. Sometimes you gotta just make your own stairs. How was Deco? It was cool. I missed all of the snacks, which I was... You know I love snacks, but I showed up late. I thought it was a drop-in thing. Kind of seemed like it was more of a, wait, you actually are supposed to show up at this time. Oopsie daisies. So I missed the snacks. Chloe, thank you. Good gift, good gift. Me when I get my paycheck from working at the convenience store in Schedule 1. But it was nice to see people that I don't normally see, because I'm not really friends, but like to go, hi, how are you? Good, how are you? What have you been up to? Oh, nothing. What have you been up to? Oh, not much. Okay. Because I'm not very good at conversating any more than that. Even though I give it my best. I give it my darndest. That's why I take Oki everywhere with me, because then people are like, oh, and then they ask me questions about her, and I'm like, oh, I got this. Oh, that's my torch, though. Okay, hold on. We can remedy this. We can remedy this. Hold on. Okay. I want you guys to look here. We need more torches. I have wood. But I don't... And I have a furnace. I have some coal. I could... But I can't cook... I don't have any logs, so that actually doesn't do anything. Is this coal it? I have 3 pieces of coal. That still is going to make a good amount of torches. Is there any... Do you guys have any tricky tricks? How to make anything else that'll turn into torches? Because I... don't think so, but I'll be able to hack down some of those trees, so it'll be fine. Not worried at all. You can make charcoal with wood, yeah, but I don't have logs. Which I'm gonna go chop down, but... Oh, 12 is pretty good, actually. It makes quite a bit. I just need to light this shit up so I know where to sprint back to if need be. Oh, bro. I'm about to show you some gross shit. I'm excited, but if it's... I didn't realize this was in this mod pack, and if it is, I hope it's in the mod pack in its best form. I can see it across the way. So, yeah, the fleshy goop biome. So, I guess it's in this mod pack. I actually didn't know it was. I thought it was something else. There's a meat biome. So, you can kind of see, and you can see it's moving. That's flesh. Oh, it's over here too. Oh, it's all over here. And there will maybe be blood. Let me look, actually, I can see. Oh, bucket of blood. We're so back. Okay, I'm gonna show you the meat biome. It's really cool, pretty pointless, but love it. Now, there's a big chance that I need to run back to my safe room. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a door on this. get this. The meat biome is pretty metal. I don't want to go down any further. Okay. Alright, meat biome, we're coming. Oh, mosquito. I think I hear a mosquito. I'm scared of the mosquitoes. Might be able to chop that whole thing down because of this mod. Oh, I could. I don't want to do that. That's... Oh! Look at him. Huh. Mosquito. I don't know if they're scary, but he seems to be trapped in that little spot. Okay, 2 hits. He's Jover. What did I get? Did I get anything from killing him? Yuck! Of course they would live in the blood biome, though. Oh, yep. Yuck! Oh! Oh, yuck! Okay, this is the meat biome. This is hair. This is no, no, stop doing that. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, sometimes if you get up high, there's teeth. Okay, I'm looking for Enderman. That's the point of me being here. Okay, there's more over there. There's more over there. I don't want to go off track, though. Okay, I'm just gonna go up this way. Hope we don't run into too many mosquitoes. I'm getting all itchy thinking about the mosquitoes. Oh, stop! At least they don't, like, infect you with anything. This is a weird little combination of biomes, kinda. Like the meat biome with the green biome. You know? It looks like there's more of the biome over here. However, it might be up. I don't... Maybe not through. My first mosquito of the season. Oh, yucky. I get them here, like, at my house, and I don't really know why. There's gotta be, like, a bucket or something that's got some water in it that just... ruins everything. You make a house out of flesh blocks? Can. And then I would scream. Or I didn't know. Was I made of the house, or was the house made of me? Oh, that's true. They're taking my PFAS out. Trypophobia warning also. I have trypophobia, and this isn't that bad, but it definitely... is a thing. Builds just figure. Ooh, scary. I must create like a panic room because I don't know if I'm going to come across something. Proverbial green eggs and ham. People are saying this. People are saying this. Okay, panic room. I'm making a panic room. You guys know, as a Sam, I don't know if there's anybody else in chat named Sam. I know that there's a couple. Like, green eggs and ham is always with us. It's always with us. You never leave it. Okay, so, to anybody that doesn't play Minecraft, I'm gonna show you how to kill an Enderman in one easy step. First, you build something, can be anything, that is only 2 blocks high, because Endermen are tall kings, and they can't get in there. It's kind of like the Wither skeletons. So this is too short for them. Then, you look at them in their eyeball. I saw one over here. I hear ya. Ah, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna try to look at him. He's shy. And then you run back in here, and then you just hack at their little leggies. A lot of health, so it takes a little bit. Wow, nothing. I'm gonna throw some of this away. Don't have looting on my sword, which I would love. It sucks you can't bring... Blood sack. It sucks you can't bring an enchanting table, like, with you. I wonder if there's... Hold on, I want to look at this just for the sake of looking. I wonder if there's a enchanting table backpack upgrade. Does anybody know off the top of their heads for the sophisticated backpacks? Alchemy, advanced alchemy, survival infinity, smithing, anvil, experience pump, battery, tank, advanced tool swapper. I don't think so. It would be a bit OP, wouldn't it? And like, how would they differentiate like library? Like, would you have to be carrying, like, maybe you have to be carrying like 15 bookcases in your backpack? Yeah, exactly. It's like however many bookcases you have in your backpack. They don't have it though. That'd be kind of cool. She never reads what I say. Sigh. What the fuck did you have? What did you say? Hey, I'm new here. Is it cool to make a joke about sending a missile to the US government building? Bro, if you get sniped, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Homie can't get off of Twitch, is trying to get his account tanked. Please. Please, I need a vacation. Please. Alright, we need another... Just cut down the books and carry them with you. Like build a entire fleshed out enchanting room on the go. I mean, it's not terrible, but okay. I'm gonna just build more of these because I can't keep getting them back to where I am. Hee 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 hee. Dude, I've killed like 4 of these fuckers. I don't think I've gotten a single eye yet. Am I crazy? Hey, pray for eye. Pray. Come on. Yay! We got one! We got a pearl! We just need, like, 15 more. Or more. Give it up for day 73! You got their balls. Yeah, that's gonna be their balls from here on out, like, canonically. That thing's full of PFAs. Just absolutely riddled with PFAs. I'm kind of already... You know when you can just tell that it's a shitty forest? Just... No. I'm not finding a damn thing. Those little guys. Anybody up there? Anybody over there? Anybody over here? Leviathan. Did you see him? Look, that's blood. Pouring onto the lava. Did you guys see the Leviathan? He's like the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, I don't know what that is. Wait, that's an eyeball thing. I don't think it's a monster. I think it's just passive. Look, the eye bulb. We have to plant those at the house. Never mind, you can't pick them up, I guess. Terrifying area. Flesh tendons. Yeah, can you harvest these? How did you said you put one somewhere? Is that a different, like a hoe or something? Cheers. In the cards, I guess. God. Haunting, you know? Okay, well, I don't want to be here. It just... You know? Alright, we're looking for Enderman. We need a whole bunch more pearls. Just a whole bunch more. I wish there was a better way to get pearls. Trading doesn't work. Like, walking around looking for Enderman just is so tedious. I don't know what the alternative is, but I hate anytime I have to walk around looking for something to spawn. That's not fun. Really? I got all of them? Wow. Guys, we're on our way to all advancements. That is crazy. On accident, too. Dude, this is such a small forest. I fear that they're not gonna spawn. There's a pearl in the bikini bottom bottom. Oh. Well. Let's go there. I don't even hear an Enderman. This is such a dinky little... Oh! Asking you shall receive. Hello? 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 I should have started killing these the moment that I saw them, every time I saw one. But I didn't. One eye still. Yippee. Hooray. Block off the lava, more will spawn. You mean like that lava that's coming down? Like this, you mean? I guess it'll give us more. Don't tell any. All right. And then let's block this off. That work? Think it worked? Yeah, looting sword would be nice. However, I spent all my XP on a efficiency pickaxe with mending, and then I wasn't paying attention, and it broke. And I have the XP now, but I'm not home. I could go home. Do you think it's more worthwhile for me to go home, try to get looting on a sword, and then come back? Like, time spent? I mean, the time it cost me to go home and do that is probably less than me getting... What? Did I look at somebody? I don't think I did I? Did that sound like an Enderman noise? Y'all heard that too, right? No. Was it just an ambience? I'm gonna turn my AC off. Yeah, I heard that too. I didn't look at anybody, I don't think, but I'm afraid they're just gonna come out of nowhere. I said, ooh, girl. Himalayan pink salt popcorn. I have Himalayan pink salt popcorn to eat. I'm not sure what to think. Sometimes they aggro and hurt themselves and de-aggro, but it's always scary to piss off an Enderman, not have it show up. That happened to me last stream. And he showed up like 10 minutes later. My parodies are so back. This is gonna say parodies nuts. Oh, I'm it's worse.
The obsidian, 14 to be exact. You're wondering why all the diamonds missing my armor needed that. Now I'm lighting, steel and flare. Suddenly all the colors start shifting. I got stuck in the nether. I'm moving smooth. Some say never stop me in my swift boots.
Can I say something? Can I say something without everybody getting all mad? Kinda hits.
Killing all the piglins and the gas too, 'cause I love chasing loot. I wanna find all the dungeons and go home to my dogs. It's crazy how all my chests keep doubling my loot. I can't keep up, but I know that I'm still waiting. Next playthrough, think I'm gonna kill the dragon. Oh, got stuck in the nether. I'm moving smooth. Some say never stop me in my swifted boots. Killing all the piglins and the gas too, 'cause I love chasing loot.
No, not the villager. Alright, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's my villager version of Electric Eel by MGMT, I think. Maybe not, I can't remember. Do you ever accidentally change the DPI on your mouse, but you don't know if you did or if you just are making that up? Like, you're like, it feels different, but like, not so much different that I know that I changed it. That happened to me just now where I'm like, I'm pretty sure this feels different, but I don't know. And my DPI is up so high that... Can I show you how high my I love showing people this because you guys freak out. Okay, this is scary. I'm gonna go under here. Okay. So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put my mouse right here. I'm gonna show you how little I'm moving my hand for how much my... My DPI is so high. It's so high. Everybody, when people sit down at my desk to like do something on my computer, they're always like, whoa! I try to turn it down because I know logistically it's not. I click on stuff on accident all the time. Like, I know it's wrong. I know it's bad, but it's so hard to get used to like something different. All right, we're gonna go home and we're gonna enchant this sword. Just have to figure out where my tunnel is. No, it's... What level? It's... Oh, this is it? Dude, getting back to my tunnel is actually maybe going to be a bit of an issue. I hope not, though. I just have to figure out where I came in. Mine used to be super high too until I started getting more FPS games. Well, I think partially for me, the way that my chair is, it would be really hard for me to like do big arm movements. And I have a tiny mouse. I don't know, it just always was like this. I don't know. So where? Oh, that's right, I went through the wall over here. Right. No, there's a way to go through, like, naturally. Okay. Don't cut yourself off yet. I wonder what the best ingredient is to cut through, or material, or tool to cut through flesh. Ugh. That little opening. What the heck? Might be better for your wrist the way you have it. Yeah, I want to get a new chair. In fact, I probably would have already, but I don't know. I know what I want. I just don't want to buy a shitty one. I think I'm just gonna fall right through this and see where this gets us. And the next chair I get is gonna be at like a decent height. Because I love this chair. Dude, you know what's fucked up? Not to be sad, girl. I want to get a new chair. Don't like this chair. It's falling apart. The seat is starting to like fall apart. Oki really loves to sit in this chair. And I'm starting to look at things now and go, I don't want to get rid of this chair. I don't want to have to say it. I need to either get rid of the chair now so that I can get used to a new chair while she's still around. Because if she leaves, I will never be able to get rid of this chair, and it's going to become a problem. Because I need a new chair. I need a new chair yesterday. I can't keep it for her to sit on because I don't have anywhere to put it. My house is too small. So I need to get a new chair like now. Have a kernel. pick one out. The specific type of chair, though, I have no idea who would sell one. I don't even know what to do. What are you thinking? Have you guys seen those TikTok chairs? They're like the rolly chairs, but they're wide, so you can crisscross applesauce. That's what I want, but I'm not gonna buy one off TikTok. That's what I want, though, because I sit crisscross applesauce in my chair. And I can't imagine not doing that. Probably, you know what I'll probably get? You guys know those ergonomic kneeling chairs? The ones that you like kneel in and then you like put, you know what I'm talking about? I'll just get one of those. It's taking everything in me to not go in here, but I just shan't. I shan't. Get a tape measure and measure what you like and decide how wide you want it to be. But what if it's uncomfy? That's the whole thing. This chair, which is such a shocking thing, is so comfy. I sit in this chair like 8 hours a day minimum, and I don't have any back problems. I know I would. Okay, this is actually good because I can find my way back. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to, but that was not too bad. Get a yoga ball. You know, I got a chair once from Nakey Jakey and it wasn't a yoga ball. In fact, it may be... He may have been like, man, you know what? That's my way back. No, that's just my little patio. Get this chair reupholstered. It's kind of like not worth it, I don't think. Like, I think that the charge would be more than getting a whole new chair. Also, like, what am I gonna do with the fabric? I've farted on it a bunch. Oh. The swivel fidget chairs. Maybe I'll put my PC on the ground. I'll just sit crisscross applesauce. You know what? You know what's crazy is like having a PC sitting on a desk that's only this tall and sitting like crisscross applesauce. Kind of sounds awesome. A little bit. It's going this direction, right? Sell it to some weirdos online. I mean, buck's a buck, you know? Need to get a new chair, but I just can't seem to find one that fits under my desk. Do you have a weird desk? I've thought about getting one of those raise, like, you know, the desks that do this. But I don't think my cable management is good enough for me to get one of those. Because if I tried to lift it up... GG's. It's pretty low to the ground. You need to swap desks because my chair is low to the ground. Pretty sure this is how I get home. No, I don't want a secret lab chair. I'll say it. Maybe it'll get me yelled at. I think secret lab chairs are a little overpriced. I think it's like a lot of other things. I think you're buying the brand. It's funny, when I first started streaming, one of the markers of like making it was getting a Secret Labs sponsorship or getting a Secret Labs chair. And now you don't really see them anymore. I don't know if something happened or like whatever, but it was like 2020, every streamer that I thought was like cool as hell had gotten a Secret Labs chair given to them. And I was like, well, That's awesome. And now I don't know if I would take one because I don't think I'd want to use one, and I don't have anywhere to put one that I don't use. People realized, I think they just cut their advertising budget. Yeah, maybe they were really pushing, and then people... Honestly, gamer chairs, you give all the streamers one, and people... You want to know the biggest indicator of the fact that people will buy what they see the person they look up to using? This is not the best mic for streaming. And it is way overpriced as a streamer. But everybody has it. SM7B is a great microphone for recording. It's a great microphone for audio. It is a fantastic microphone. The compression that Twitch has is never going to let an SM7B sound like what an SM7B can sound like. And you can get a really good microphone for much, much less than SM7B. If you're a music person, if you're recording voice lines, if you're like doing shit like that, like sure, whatever. But like for streaming, like you're just never gonna be able to deliver the sound quality to make it worth it. Like there's cheaper options. It's like driving a Lamborghini to the grocery store. Like don't spend that much money because it's not... People just get them because they see that that's what people have, and then they think that that's what they need. Like, that's what I got. I got one because I saw all of the streamers that I watched have one. And I was like, that's what you gotta get. Gain crank so high. Dude, you know what I see all the time? You have to have a cloud lifter with this, or an interface that has some sort of, like, lifter in it. And so I see so many streamers that get these, and then they get a lifter that doesn't have an interface in it, and then they just crank the gain up like in OBS or in some sort of software, and it sounds so bad. What's a cloud lifter? So I don't know a whole lot about stuff, but I guess the reason why these microphones are so good is because they're very, very like sensitive. And so what a cloud lifter does is it like boosts the audio. It like brings the audio. So I would show it to you, but it's back. It's like a little box. So I plug my mic into the box, and then I plug the box into my interface. And then interface is the slider thing that you... If you looked at a streamer's desk, that's... Adds phantom power to up that gain. Sure. Couldn't tell you. I went from a really old office chair to a Secret Labs, and I honestly don't regret it. Why do they call it Secret Labs when they're telling everybody what they use? Some more accurate and original sound wave. Yeah. So anyways. Yeah, there's a bunch of really good microphones out there that are much cheaper. The thing I will say about the SM7B is it's a fucking tank. And it's really nice to have a mic that I feel like I can, like, I do all this all the time, and I'm just constantly, like, and, like, that's nice. I can, like, manhandle my mic. What is Victoria's Secret? Isn't Victoria's Secret that, like, it's a guy? That has like the company. Oh, I said it's a guy. Like the secret is that it is a guy. It is a the secret is that you guys get what I'm saying. 4 hours of relaxing city rain at night and sure hope. Yeah. Caitlin has a really good relaxing video too if you need that. The secret is that it's Victor. Yeah. Go in here. Trusting my torches. and they got the money to buy cool shit. Like, whatever. I don't know. Get it, I guess. Okay, so we are grabbing some of this, and then we're gonna see if we can get some looting. I don't have any books. Or paper. So hopefully we get good pulls. Good pulls, good pulls. Prage for looting. We could do sharpness and we might get a bonus, but I really want looting. Efficiency 4. Let's do that. Ugh. We only have 1 HP. What's the smartest way for me to get rid of, to re-roll? What's the smartest way for me to re-roll? Does it change with a new sword? I don't know, but I don't want to make a new one. Level 1, then use grindstone. Well, I might as well just enchant something else if I'm gonna do level 1. It's kind of pointless, you know? Like, I could enchant this iron shovel level 1, or I could make an iron, or I could make a diamond shovel. Which maybe is not the worst idea. I think I'm gonna make a diamond shovel and enchant it. 'Cause that's just 1 diamond, and a level 1 enchantment for a shovel is fine. Yeah, like... even, like, that's gonna probably last me, like, forever anyways, because, like... Unless I'm gonna go buck wild on some sand or something. Okay. Sharpness 4 is good, though. I mean, like, part of me still wants to do this and then maybe get looting. But also just Sharpness 4. But I do want looting. But Sharpness 4 is, like, a good pull. Like, it might be worth doing anyways. Because I'm gonna want a sword with sharpness on it. Okay. Didn't really want knockback. Knockback's actually, like... sucks. Well, we didn't get looting. We could grind up to a little bit more XP and try to do it with... we could make a new sword. What happens if I go... Oh my god, look at this! I didn't do that! These freaking redstone torches! Leave me alone! I have some of this in my... I do. Okay, everybody, go crazy! Go crazy! Go crazy! Go crazy! At least he put one on either side, like symmetrical. No looting! I mean, we came all the way back for looting. Do we... what do we do? Do we try to get some more XP and come back and try to get looting? I mean, for me to go back and keep doing what I was doing without looting is silly. Like, we must get looting. I should make some books. Let's see, is there anything I can smelt? Smelt it. What do I do? Roll villagers. I could, but you can smelt netherrack. Yeah, I mean just for XP, you know. Flesh! Should I make a little flesh, like should I put some flesh in my front yard? What do you think? Maybe a little flesh out my window here? Little fleshy flesh? For the cows? Yummy. Maybe up here? Some of this. That's kind of fun. Love that, kinda. See, it like wiggles. Yum. Flesh carpet. Flesh carpet. Flesh carpet would be good. Gotta get some more flesh. Hate that it's pulsing? Yeah, well. Okay, I'm gonna make some books just because I'm gonna probably need them for re-rolling. Okay. Okay, that's... Alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What's going on here? That's not what I wanted at all. Stay away from my cows. Don't point that at my cows. I need more XP. What do I do? Level 28. This is gonna take so long. What do I do? I'm just gonna go back in and get more quartz for 2 more levels. Ouch! Goodbye! Don't! Really thought. I was scared. I should put a door on it. Didn't. They're obsessed with me. They're obsessed with me. I want to get rid of this backpack. This backpack. It's like, what the heck, you know? Will they follow you? They could follow me. They won't. They won't, but they could, if that makes any sense. I don't think they'll willingly follow me, but they'll... If they go to where I just was and stand there, they'll portal. It's kind of like, will I steal a whole lot of, spicy hot Cheetos from a 7-Eleven? No. Could I, if I walked into a 7-Eleven and put the Cheetos in my hand and then walked out? Anything could happen. You know? And like, would I be responsible for that? No. I don't think so. I think that that would be somebody else's fault for giving me hands and allowing me to grab things with them. So... Who knows? Gold ore gives you XP. Yeah, but look how pretty it is. No, it does. It does, but not like a lot. Like I'm not gonna risk it for any. Oh, my child! That's not my child though. That's somebody else's child. You see a gamer girl stealing hot Cheetos? No, you didn't. Don't rat me out. Please don't rat me out. I'm gonna say it was their fault for putting them on the shelf. Yeah, I mean, come on. What's going on here? Okay, we're Big quartz energy today, okay? Big quartz energy today. Dude, I want another baked potato. Is there like an amount of things you can put on a baked potato to make it so that the baked potato in itself is the entire meal, do you think? Or it's not sufficient? Like, could I dress up a baked potato so much that it becomes a whole meal? Surely, right? What are my favorite Cheetos? Spicy with lime. Yeah? What's a protein that would be good on a baked potato? Look. How scary that was. I didn't even realize. This pickaxe is gonna kill me because of how efficient it is. Steve. Nope. Not Steve. Oh my god, is it Steve? Oh my god, it's Jack Black. No? Okay, sorry. Saw that and it was spooky for a moment. It went and I was like, oh, we're chilling. 8 quarts. Chili cheese baked potato. Can I do an IRL stream in the kitchen where I make the world's greatest baked potato? What's everything we could put? What's like a dream baked potato? Like nobody. Okay, first of all, hollandaise sauce. I don't know how to spell it, but I've done that before. It's awesome. Sour cream. Green onions. Cheese. You guys are gonna say bacon bits and I'm not gonna agree, but I respect it. Butter. Salt. Salt. Chives. Okay, I'm learning that there's a difference between sour cream or green onions and chives. Ham shreds. Could I put steak? Like if it's cubed up smallish? Is that a little too much? A Twitch Prime. Does anybody have one of those that I could put on my baked potato? Just checking. Steak? Question mark? In Mexico, they put beef on it. Alright, steak could work. We could cut it up. I think it'd be fine. Chicken? Nah, I think chicken would be weird. And I don't know why, because I love chicken, but that, like, I think it wouldn't work. Pepper? Okay, so... I'm trying to think what else would be awesome. I'm trying to think of other stuff that's like a little weird, but not really. Chili? Chili's not bad. I probably won't, but that's a good idea. I like the idea. PFAs. Oh, a fried egg might be alright. Another baked potato. Corn. I think you're correct. I wouldn't, but I know that that's a good answer. French fries. Yeah. Hot Cheeto crumbles. No, that would be good though. Hot dog with a baked potato for a bun. God damn it. That's an American right there. Ketchup. I don't think so for me. Because I think, you want to know, I like ketchup. I think ketchup would fight a lot of the other flavors. Ramen. Mushrooms. Jalapenos, maybe. Applesauce. No. Mac and cheese. No. Gravy. A gun. Okay. Fried onion bits. Oh, wait. It does need heat. Hot Cheeto crumbs, jalapenos, maybe just some good old, like, hot sauce. Like, cut straight to the chase there. Student loans. Okay, too much heat. Fried oyster skins. Pork rinds. What are you even making? I'm thinking about everything that could go on a baked potato that would be decent. Just fire. Okay. Stroganoff. That's a whole dish in itself. Kimchi. Weird, but I think actually I could see the vision. Once you're done, can I send you a TikTok? Sure. You know the implications at this point, so drugs. Fent. Sure. Bread. Maybe like breadcrumbs. Might be a little bit too many like carbs. Not like health-wise, just to eat. I'd be like, yeah. Oh, we got PFAS on there, yeah. Cheesy broccoli. Oh. Broccoli. Queso. The cheese choice is so important. You know, I think just good old grated cheese, like not Colby Jack, cheddar and white cheese. I don't know. Queso. Maybe cum. Nope. Probably not. I don't know. Pepper jack. Maybe. Basic and say gravy. I would do hollandaise sauce instead of gravy, but gravy's a good choice. Are you thinking white gravy or brown gravy? There's a whole restaurant chain in Brazil based on baked potatoes with a lot of toppings. What's it called? Is it in America? We haven't considered a sweet ingredient. I don't know what. Pickled onions. It's not bad. I said Funyuns, but crispy onions is different, and I feel like... Hello from Brazil. Sprinkles. Okay. Are mushrooms on there? No, a lot of people have said mushrooms, but I love mushrooms, and I for some reason just don't want it. Mascarpone. Gross. Loves mascarpone. Cilantro? How about parsley? Crushed Doritos. Is that a good video? Like they made the ultimate baked potato? Does parsley even do anything? Yeah. Scallops. I had a bad experience with scallops once and now I can't eat them. Like I got sick after eating them, but not because of them, just by chance. I can't click on Chatterino links anymore for some reason. They don't do anything.
Always make a thing that you would want to eat, and I really admire that.
Even though he was taunting me for doing that.
Think anymore when you go to the grocery store.
Avocado, sour cream, black beans, Mexican 4-cheese blend. That's the cheese. Chili, black olives. Black olives is a good choice. I wouldn't pick it though. Steamed broccoli is probably... Yeah, see that? I don't like that. That's kind of like a taco version of a baked potato. White people taco night. We get the ground beef from the grocery store, shredded cheese from the grocery store, we got Dorito chips from the grocery store, avocado from the grocery store, baked potato from the grocery store. The baked potato restaurant. Ugh. Avocado, yeah, it's just gross for some reason on baked potato. Batata inglesa. Wowee. Guys, I think I have to go to Brazil now. It's finally happening. Whoa. Whoa. I'm very gingerly suggesting. I can understand why you were suggesting that gently. What about a deviled egg but deconstructed? Thoughts? So egg salad. What if we took the ingredients from a deviled egg and we split them up, and then we put that. Thoughts? So just mustard and an egg and mayonnaise and... Okay. I love deviled eggs. I love a deviled egg. Love it. I really wish I liked egg salad sandwiches more. But something about that is just too squishy. Alright, we need to... One of these times this is gonna come out and I'm gonna... See, that's... See, I don't want that. I want the XP. I don't like potato salad. Potato salad's too squishy. Potato salad sounds like... Like, we need a lot more texture to kind of combat the fact that I'm eating mush. Love celery. She never reads my message. Shut up! Okay, what do we have?
To all the ladies in the place, big style and grace, allow me to...
Dude, you have to be careful because this video is going to end up on my YouTube recommended again. Like, I just got it to stop recommending that video. I just did. We're so back. More feet? Yeah, that's the least of our concerns. Okay. Over here. Why did they have the red lighting? It's made everything worse. Give me that sweet, sweet XP. That sweet, sweet XP. I think I asked you guys this before. What do you think Minecraft XP tastes like? And do you think that Minecraft Steve eats it? Or, like, does like a... Like, how does he absorb it? Or does he just hold it in his pocket? Somebody's gonna say he puts it in his butt in 3, 2, 1. Oh, nobody said he puts it in his butt. It's a similar process to that jar. Okay, close enough, Zach. Told you. Yep. See? I knew it. I think they squeeze it like slime. I think it cracks like... What are those cream-filled eggs that they made illegal for a while, but then they brought them back? Please tell me that this is... Oh, it's gold. The Kinder eggs, yeah. Stores it in the balls. So the XP is stored in the balls. So true. Where do you keep your XP? Maybe it's like popping boba? Man, I love boba. Man, I love boba. You got this. No! Yay! No! Alright. You guys remember when I went to, see Paramore and then I stuck my hand in this girl's drink? Remember that? Oh yes. Good story. Great story. Elaborate, please. It's actually been a while since I've told the story, and I know that there's people here that have not heard it. It's kind of cool. I get to retell my stories over and over again, like I have like dementia or something. Didn't I ever tell you the story of when I stuck my hand on a woman's drink at a Paramore concert? I didn't? Please tell the story, I haven't heard it. Okay, so there I was. So, I have to pause for this because I'll get distracted. Went to a Paramore concert. Okay? I sat down and I was gonna pull the armrest down. It's one of these guys. Because I wanted to put my drink into the cup at the end. Okay? So I'm reaching back to try to grab the armrest. Okay? And all of a sudden, my hand goes into something wet. And I am like, oh my God. I turn around to look. Turns out, the way that the seating was that there is no armrest that comes down. There is a cup holder on the back of the seat in front of you. So I had reached back to try to find mine, and I had dunked my entire hand into this lady's cocktail. Well, if you've ever been to a concert, especially like a big band, you know that the drinks are very expensive. It's like $17 for like a cocktail. So I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I just put my hand in your drink. Can I go buy you a new one? And she goes, no, it's okay. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, please, I will go buy you a new one. That's so embarrassing. I didn't mean to. And she was like, no, it's fine. So I was like, oh, okay. So I'm sitting and I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the concert to start. And probably like 10 minutes goes by. And then I feel this on my shoulder. And I turn around and she goes, I'm so sorry. Would you mind buying me another drink? And I was like, okay. Like, I get it. I understand. Sometimes you say, no, it's okay. You want a people please. And then she realized how expensive that drink was, and she did want another one. So she mustered the courage to say, sure. So I was like, okay, fine. But at this point, I'm getting worried because, like, it's getting close to the time that the concert's supposed to start. And, like, I have to now go out and stand in the line to get her a new drink. I'm like, no worries. I go out. I walk out. I get in line. As soon as I get in line, I hear, whoa! Lights go down. Doors close. And the line was not short. So I had to stand in line for probably 10 minutes and miss the beginning of the concert because I was waiting in line to buy this drink for this girl who said no originally. And so then I brought it back in and the concert had already started. Yeah, she cooked me. I was so mad. And the worst part is a recent development. I told this story on stream, and then I posted the clip of me telling the story on my TikTok because I was like, oh, funny story. Guess who saw the TikTok? I go to my TikTok and I see a comment that says, oh my God, I think that was me. I click on the profile. This video had not very many views. I don't know how the For You page was for youing, but it got it to her, and it was her. I clicked on the profile, it was her. And I was like, wow. You can look. If you go to my TikTok, you can find the TikTok. You can see the comment. Not kidding you. Not kidding you. When I saw the comment, I was like, okay, yeah, literally anybody could be like, oh, I think that was me, to try to get a... That was her. I clicked on it and I was like, yep. Every once in a while, Twitch gives me dramatic pauses. I'm freezing the stream on a frame from the tattoo tier list. Wait, why? Yeah, we collabed to make a big story. Okay. God, I need to get down. I need to get down there. I'm gonna just do one of these. see all that XP all up in there. Okay, we're so back. Did you reply? I don't remember. I think I did because I think I would have. But I don't remember. Give it up for day 75. Hooray. We might make it to day 100. Just might. That would be pretty crazy. I think we will. The likelihood of us getting to day 100 is very, very high. Dude, those drop bears, you can hear them from forever. And it was July 2023. Yeah, it was when I went to it was in Texas. It was when I went to RTS. I went to this concert with Liz and Cheebs and I think other people, but I can't remember because I didn't sit with any of them. It was so funny. We all went to this concert and then Liz and whoever else got tickets. I got tickets. I told Cheebs that she should get tickets, but none of us got to sit together. So me and Cheebs tried to sit together for a little bit, and then the people whose seats they were, like, came over and we were like, alright. And so she went to her seat. Oh, okay. Okay. It's all up dinner boning. Just dinner boning. All dinner boned up. Those things are not super tough. They're just scary. I'm level 29. I could probably go back and like... okay, what's going on here? Another one? Really? It's like I found all of them. This is recent? No, yeah, no, this is recent. Quite recent. In this version of Minecraft, if you like jump on a gas, is it transparent or can you like stand on them? You fall through? Oh, I'm not trying it. Oh no. Oh! No thank you. No thank you. No, no, thank you. Dude, I can't believe it. Dude. Like... disgusting. Try? It wouldn't go well? Probably not. But it's for science. For science. You just have your phone setting up? Yeah, I have like one of the like cases, so like I keep shit in here, which is nice because then I can just like open it, and I usually will sit with my phone like that, like open, just propped. It's awesome. I've had like multiple of those phone cases. They're the best. Highly, highly recommend. The only problem is they like, I don't know how to describe it. They like absorb. They're kind of absorbent. So like mine has like these, it's kind of gross, but like it has these like kind of like, it looks like it's absorbed grease, but it's just gotten wet. Like if it gets wet, it like changes the color of it. So it looks like it's wet. Yeah, it's gross kind of. But like I have pink, so you could get another color and it wouldn't do that probably. Hey, maybe nobody will steal my phone because it looks all greased up. I've also had it for like a couple years now. I've had the same phone for like a hot second. Oh, actually, wait, no. I just got a new phone recently. You know what? Phones nowadays... You remember when you used to get the new iPhone? And it was awesome. And it had all these new features. And now you get a new iPhone. And it's just the same shit that you had before, but like maybe a little bit different. It sucks. So now it's like, I think I just got a phone recently, but I actually can't remember because there was nothing about it that I was interested in. It's like, I just need a new phone because my other one was... Yeah, I did just get a new one recently because, my other one, I had had it for so many years that I couldn't... if I wanted to use my map, I couldn't listen to music because the sun would heat my phone up while I was driving if I had it in my little holder. And then it would overheat, and so my phone would shut off. Okay, we are now level 30. Need Steve Jobs back, he'd make cool iPhones again. You know? He'll bring turtlenecks back. We need to bring turtlenecks back. He can do this. Gosh, I need to be putting torches because it is so easy to just lose your tunnel entirely. Like, I have no idea where my tunnel is. Not a clue. I know it's around here somewhere. I don't think he's bringing anything. Well, I don't think he's doing anything at all. Where did I put this here. Oh, is it here? Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Up here. Is this my tunnel? Oh, but that's a tunnel. I'll take it. No! Actually, not an inconvenience to me. Doesn't matter. Better battery life. The new phones. I actually want worse battery life. Take me off of my phone. Dude, today my phone died while I was driving. And if that happens when you're driving around in LA, like, I don't know where I am. Like, I straight up, if something happened to my phone while I was driving, I might not be able to get home. I don't even know what part of LA I'm in. 30, what are you gonna get? Pwn? Get home is what I'm gonna get. Oh, I made this. See, I didn't even mean to. Let's get that. There we go. Now I want to get, I can't remember which way is home and which way is, I think this way. We need an IRL stream where you try to do something without your phone. IRL streaming me trying to get to Hollywood Boulevard without my phone. Need the charger in your car. Well, I did have it. I guess I kind of like ADHD'd before I finished the story. I plugged my phone in and I was like just driving aimlessly, waiting for it to charge, hoping that it would charge before I hit a spot where I didn't know if I needed to go somewhere. Tag yourself and give the other one to Cutie or someone. I feel like Cutie has my location on. There's a bunch of people that, like, I forget. Like, I shared my location for, like, a specific thing and then I never turned it off. Like, I'm pretty sure Scootish has my location turned on. Let's see whose location I have turned on. I don't even know how to check this. Is it friends? How do you... I don't even know how you do this. Maps? And you can like... I don't know how you do this. Find my iPhone. What's new in Find My? Don't care. Yeah, I can see Scootish, Bobby, Crub. This is so funny. The people that can see my location. Eric can see my location, apparently. Didn't know that. Cheebs can. Turns out, didn't actually know that, but turns out I'm actively sharing my location with Cheebs all the time. So that's kind of fun for me. Nice. Yeah. Good to keep tabs, you know? Should text her and be like, hey. A skeleton in my tunnel? In my tunnel? Absolutely fucking not. Eric Point Crow, the guy that Nintendo sued to know where you are, seems unsafe. Yeah, it's true, because what if Nintendo finds out where I am? I'm so cooked. What feature would you want on an iPhone if anything was possible? It's a tough question because I had a feature that I would say in a millisecond, but it turns out that is a feature. I would always be like, dude, what if there was a feature where you could be like, oh, if I get to this location, send me a reminder. Because it's like, okay, I would set my local so it's like I go, oh man, I really need Q-tips. And then I would set an alarm so that if I go on the premises of my local grocery store, it reminds me that I need Q-tips. Turns out that's already kind of a thing, so I'm out of ideas. I wanted you to say gun. What about a cigarette? Kind of like a gun, but slower. Yeah, but it's like I wanted this thing, so it's like every time I get home, it would remind me XYZ. Staring at Netherrack this long. The thing about the nether is like not dark, but it's not light either. So it's like this kind of just weird dim lighting that makes you go crazy. Smoking that shit that got Steve a job. Did you guys know my mom smoked weed with Steve Jobs? Or you know. Or you know. What? Well, my mom used to be a barber, also. Kind of crazy. And Steve Jobs used to come in and get haircuts from her when he was, like, developing the first computer. Back when he was just a guy. And, so sometimes on her lunch break, I don't know how many times it happened. It might have just happened once. And she was like, oh, it happened all the time. Anyways, long story short, like, a bunch of people went to the house that he was living in and smoked weed. Why would you not say this all the time? I don't know. Fun to kind of like just pull it out of the woodworks. It's funny too because she used to have like the hair cape that she used to do my dad's haircuts with at home, and she was like, "Oh yeah, this is the hair cape I used back when I was cutting hair," and I was like, "Mom, was that cape on Steve Jobs?" And she was like, "Yeah, actually." I was like, "What? Cut Steve Jobs' hair and then he went bald with this cape?" Sounds so far-fetched, it's hard to believe. You don't have to. What? You've been waiting there the whole time? Girl, how long have you been there?
Har. Har. Har.
Parkour. Alright. So back. Oh. Yuck. Okay, 76. All right, let's... He's still gonna be over there, though. It doesn't matter if it's nighttime. Is he gonna just be there? What do I do? What do I do about this guy? Hi. If I try to kill him, I'll start a raid and they'll all try to come kill me, right? I'm doing things here. Alright, that's doesn't work like that. I gotta go craft another sword. Let's get this. 2 diamonds left. And we need 2 diamonds to make a sword. Now we're going to hope and pray we get looting. But first we're gonna put all of this here. You know what I could do? I mean, I could have made just like a gold sword. It's a little silly. I could get looting on an iron sword too, but nah. It's just... Okay. Okay, well I have 31, so we can enchant something and have another chance. Let's make... book. I want to do that actually. I mean, stupid. Yeah, I could make books. I'll get some of this stuff. Ah, look who's in the river. Well, well, well. Well, 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 I have to just let him camp outside of my house forever? Okay, book. Grab some leather. Some leather here. Some paper here. That's a book. Go up, enchant it, rinse, repeat. Build a box around him. I thought about that. But you guys know how I don't do boxes. Yay, power 1. Okay. Okay. Looting. We're manifesting it. Looting. 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 Brother. Man. I'm trying to get looting. I could go just try to, like, get a villager to trade with me. You know what I should do, maybe, is go over here and put a nether portal, because it probably... I imagine Caitlin with a scroll of... She's like, okay, so... I got another one for you. Like, are they dead? Do I have to cut their hair and they're a dead body? Because I don't really want to cut a dead person's hair, but I would. I mean, is it like you have to cut this dead guy's hair or the universe will explode? Like maybe like a Marvel situation? My thoughts after you told us about Steve. No, that's fair. What was I gonna say? Me and Caitlin were talking about how if this was like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, I would definitely be the guy that's like in the taxi and the Hulk uses the taxi to launch himself at the giant alien and I get squished inside the taxi. Like a total happenstance of like you didn't even know that there was a guy in the taxi and the Hulk used it to jump and it crushes and everybody's like, whoa, the Hulk is so cool and hot. And then you're like, well, there was a girl in the taxi and she died. I thought the Hulk smashed the taxi. Well, he's good now. He's fine. How long does it take for your hair to stop growing when you die? I don't know. I think it does grow, though, for a bit. I don't know. It's got some juice in the tank. Some gas in the gas can. I have to go over here. It doesn't grow, your head just shrinks. Oh. What if my head is shrinking now? What do I do? Did they not mention the collateral damage? Dude, like, there's that video of Florence Pugh walking away from that building that explodes. Like, dude, how many people die in Marvel that are totally just chilling? How many, actually, you know what? There's gotta be some Marvel nerd out there that can count how many people die because of good Marvel heroes doing cinematic things. So it's like, oh, Captain America decided instead of doing this that he was gonna just pull the column off of a building and smack a character over the head with it, and then the building collapsed, and it was really cool and cinematic, but people died, you know? Like, there's gotta be like some sort of... Captain America gets slammed into a parking garage and it collapses. Sam is the girl on the top floor in her car stuck up there just like... And I'm like, hey! Hey! Garble doodle! Gobble! Oh, like, what? This crossover. Do you guys think that Disney will ever buy The Sims? I could totally see that being a thing. Oh, YouTube channel that does kill counts for horror movies. There's a channel for everything. Wow. Internet's so powerful. Yeah, no. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't want it. Cigarette. Daydream. Of course. I think I'm close to the city now. Kinda. Almost. Our friend! Oh, there's an Enderman. I need that. There's another Enderman. I need that. You must die. It was raining. Why are you guys out? Wait, that's suspicious. Wait, that's suspicious. Okay, you... Come here. Come here. Oh, I saw an eye. That's big. And there was another one of you. I saw you. Maybe I just need to go out at night, you know? Spider jockey. Watched the Minecraft movie the other day. It was kind of fun. But sometimes they are fun. my god, 2 ender pearls, and I didn't even mean to get them. Wait, that's awesome. Big for us. An elephant. I wonder if I could kill the elephant. I'm not gonna try, but... Not to have too many questions, but do you think we're ever truly forgiven? What do you guys think? Thoughts? Can we take a poll? Mods, can we poll if we ever truly think that we're forgiven? Let me know in the comments below. Mod watchers, do you ever truly think that we're forgiven? Let me know in the comments below. Oh, you know what? I think I was here before, and I think there's like no, like there's cartographer. Alright, great. They're fighting each other. No, they're fighting each other. No! No! Please! No! Where's the door? Y'all fuck with doors? Hey, I need you to get up. Oh, never mind, you can go back to sleep. My bad. My mistake. Well, I'm gonna have to go out there and fight him now. All this grass is fucking me up. Do I frighten you? Okay. Well, that's a little bit frightening. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll be the first to admit it. A little scary. Probably fine, though. You know, I thought that Herman was supposed to be following me. It turns out he's following this guy. Now I'm jealous. Each their own, I guess. Cheese curds on baked potatoes? Yes. That took a hot second, but I respect the hustle. Absolutely. That's a great choice. Mobile users are about to come in hot. I just imagine, like... I just can't think of any other ingredients. Okay, so I could... There's a lot of cartographers. I could find the cartographer table and I could kill it. So... Great song. Just thinking about it just now. Did you get a little hungry? Okay, let's see if I just unemployed anybody. Hello? Is anybody unemployed now? No. You know what's funny is that we have this whole like mobile user joke that we say. The mobile delay on Twitch app, even though the Twitch app is much oh. Things are happening here. Things are happening here. Ooh, look at this. Gotcha where I want you. I gotcha where I want you. You guys often less than my delay on desktop these days. Really? I just learned something about them. I didn't know that if you stared at them in the eyes after you aggroed them, they'd stop. I thought that you had one chance. Dude, I'm getting ender pearls all day. I thought that it was the initial time you looked at them in the eyes, and then after that, you didn't get to do it again. Are you employed? Would you like to be unemployed? Okay, cool. That was easy. Could you come back, though? And could we work something out? You kind of just fucked off. I guess you're unemployed. Oh, you're gonna go into somebody else's house and do something. Okay. Oh. Stop! No. Are you unemployed? Look unemployed. Not in like a rude way, but. Girl, are you unemployed? Catherine? Hey, come here. I got something for you. I got a big old steak. Yeah. Come on in. Hey. Oh, dude, I didn't bring a book with me. My one book. Do I have any paper? I could probably find sugarcane. All right. So this is awkward, but I'm actually gonna imprison you here forever. So let's make a little world. Wood. Wood like this? No, it's this. Gate. Okay. Gate. Perfect. No, it's up. I almost just hit him. I was my knee-jerk reaction was to punch that guy in the face to make him go back into the house. Not proud of it. Not proud of it. Bad. I resorted to violence. I did. Crazy. Boom. 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 We've come so far from when I used to build these wrong. Yeah. Okay. Now. Fire. Okay, let's see how close this is to our other portal. See, it's like right over there. So all I have to do now to get home, I just have to go this way. Ignore that portal. That one doesn't matter. And then it's over here! Isn't that fantastic? Incredible! That probably blew people's minds when they added the nether and people realized like how you could do that. Those guys are gone now? Yeah. Okay, so now we need looting, so we need a book. We need a book to make a thingy. We have one of those. Okay, put that away. Put that away. I don't know why I did. Can I turn that back into hay? Or hay bale? It's just like such an inefficient way to... Probably need all 6, huh? Yeah, it's such an inefficient way to like carry a bunch of wheat. Put that there, put that. Actually, I'm gonna put this. Put this down. I'm gonna put that down. My house is kinda ugly. Is it okay if I say that? Y'all mind my flesh room, though? Love a flesh room. Okay, I need to go check and see if I can get that sugarcane. Sally! Rozzy, have you seen it? Have you seen the video? Have you seen the video, Rousey? The cheerleading video? I've seen it. You can't use bone meal on sugarcane? What the fuck are we doing here? Hi, I hope your stream was really great. I'm changed. Who showed it to you? I have a guess. I'm not gonna guess. The cheerleading video? Cheerleading video. Cheerleading video. Okay, I need sugarcane. And I don't have any, huh? I do have some. I do. Okay. Let's make a book. And then... I believe it was Blake. Really? You guys are spreading the good word. You guys are spreading the good word. Yeah, what did you guys do for stream? We're doing the softcore challenge. So every time I die in Minecraft, I lose a heart permanently. I'm at 6 hearts. And... which is actually kind of crazy for what we're doing. Podium. No. Lectern. Oh, so I need 3 books. Okay, cool. I'll just die. Somebody's gotta die! Who's it gonna be? You were closest, but I do have knockback on, which is gonna make this infinitely more difficult. Thank you. How much... did I not get any leather from that? Kept that open. Please. Okay, I got 3. Good. Thank God. Y'all out? Y'all panicking? The cows are chill. They're just dead now. Okay, so we need... don't need 3 of these, but... go, and then... boom. Little... bookshelf. And then I believe we need some... and then... lectern. Thank you! It's time for us... okay, so we gotta lock a guy in. Which means... we're gonna need to make a trade. We don't have as many emeralds as we need, so we gotta go do stick duty. We gotta go visit you-know-who. We could actually probably make a little thing over here. Wait till morning time. Someone die IRL. Okay. Got it. Give it up for day 78. Give it up for day 78. Alright, so here's the plan, team. We're going over to where Jerry is. We're gonna sell Jerry a bunch of sticks. We're gonna get a bunch of money from Jerry. Then we're gonna go back over to Catherine, or whatever the fuck their name is, and we're gonna roll until we get something that we need, which is either infinity or looting. I'm happy with either. We need either. We need either. How many of these do we have? We have 4 or 5, I think. There's a world where we could find the stronghold with 4 or 5. I don't know that it's not, like, right nearby. Knowing me, it's really far away. However, who knows? We could start looking for the stronghold, because if we find it with 5, that's goated. That'd be crazy. Alright. We need to get a lot of sticks. Justice for Terry. He's not Jerry. Guys, really? Is it that big of a deal if I call Terry Jerry? Is it? I mean, yeah, he's imprisoned. So what? Yes. Yeah, Parks and Rec made a whole bit out of it. Whoa, I can make a lot of sticks out of those. It's like if someone called you Ham. Nobody's gonna call me Ham. You know what name I get instead of Sam a lot when people mishear, which is really weird because it doesn't sound similar at all? Sarah. Like when people mishear Sam, they hear Sarah. Which is like, not really. don't really feel like that's close. You probably just hear SA and stopped hearing. Yeah, they're like, ah, la, 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 la. I don't know, what's her name? I don't know. Picked another white woman name. They're like, okay, sure. Love, laugh, love, right? It's raining wood. Wowee. Look at all them chickens. Wowee. That's gonna make a lot of sticks for Terry. A lot of sticks. Wish trees worked like this in vanilla. There's like a couple of mods that I'm just like, dude, we must have those. It's the inventory sort, that should be in vanilla. I kind of agree that the tree fall one could be in vanilla. You get wood really quickly. It's a little cheesy, but and then you know, the map mod I agree shouldn't be vanilla because that's like a Minecraft thing, is just not knowing where you're going. Okay, it's stick time. Hey, it's been a while. Sticks. Let's... Do I... Okay, let's do this. Put all of this into my backpack. Please and thank you. And then now we're just gonna make a bajillion sticks. Perfect. Perfect. He's almost leveled up. Here's some more. Oh, he's holding a little emerald. That's so cute. Look at him. What are you doing? I need... No worries, we'll get it all back. We just now have a lot of arrows. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. And now... I don't know what happened. At least they're on sale. Thanks, Jerry. God, that was stupid. I don't know how many I need, but I need enough that I can buy something when I lock in a deal. I don't think that he's gonna buy this many. I think he's gonna be out of money, but... Can you imagine? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're all out. Well, lucky for you. You can get on over there and make it happen, Captain. Okay, we're actually all out now. Got it. Great. Okay. Well, I have 16, which I think is still not enough to trade. Might be okay though. I'm gonna build a portal right here also. Get my little network, you know? The little network. Yeah, I am gonna store them. However, I thought for some reason I had a chest in there and I didn't. Love when my pockets are full of sticks. Okay. Sticks. All these sticks for later. And a door so that I don't have to go through the back way. But not a door, actually, because you can just open those. Actually, I can just kind of... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do... Where's my axe? My axe break? Oh, it must have broken. That's silly. Okay, well, I'll just do this. Punch that. So what I want to do is just do this. And then I can go out the back way. Nope, that doesn't... that actually... No, that won't work. There we go. Okay, perfect. Stupid. This is the stupid... It's like I'm building like the Winchester house right now. It's stupid. Okay, we'll put that stuff in there, because what the hell, why not? And then now we're gonna build this. It doesn't make any sense. I'll be taking no questions. Does anybody have any questions? I mean, we could literally... I would put the portal in there, but... Let's do... Boom. And portal? I request pennies in my pussy song? Sure. Sure. This is here. And this is home. We got a fun little path. Pretty good. But I don't want to come here. I want to start rolling. It's time to roll. Okay, that portal is not the right one though. That one's just like the rogue one. That's the good one. That's the one we want. I have to be so careful. I'm trying to make a path. Something nice and easy. You know, don't want to get too crazy. Don't want anybody to have the worst day at their job. But do any of these fuckers Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of rolling, not the drug kind. And we're gonna... Do I have anything to make... I can make a wood axe. I guess. Okay, where's my guy? Over here. I knew it. Time to cook! Okay, you know what? He wants to be in there. I'll let him stay in there. I'll let him stay in there. It's fine. That's what he wants anyways. It's fine. He just wants a bed. I'll just give him a bed. Okay, I need an axe is what I need. I keep leaving my crafting tables everywhere. Okay, this, and then... Did I really put all my sticks in there? Crazy town. Okay, so we're doing this, and then we're doing this. Perfect, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do... You know what, he does deserve it. And we're gonna do this. Maybe we need a second layer of Sure, sure. Hi, what? How does that even happen? You know what I mean? Okay. Get up. I need another one. I need like 2 gates. Hey, what? Real quick. Real quick question. What? I don't like you. How are you like this? You're a slippery little guy. This is your house. That's where you live. I know he's a magician. That's your house. Go in your house. You love your house. Love it. Go in there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. 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 Wait, that's great. That was great. All right, we got some work to do. You piercing 2. No, that's not what I want. Try again. Riptide 2 or 1. Nope. Now what? Looting. No. Yes. That's good. It's looting 2's good. Right? We want looting. Do we want looting 2? 32 emeralds. Or 9 emeralds for a bookshelf. We want looting 3. Yeah, but is looting 2 pretty good? Not a good price. Alright. Picky. We're picky. Looting 2. Oh, perfect. Okay. So. You need to expand your house a little bit. It seems tight in here. Alright. What about that? Efficiency 5. Pretty good. But now what we're looking for. Can you get to that up there? Do it. Alright. Thoughts? Lure? No. Pointless. Stupid. Look at the C3. Okay. 20 for looting 2. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that it would be a different thing. I just saw I thought it fucked up and it just gave me the same thing I had before. Nothing. It's fucked up when they give you nothing, you know? They're just like, you know what? Fuck you. Multi-shot. Nope. Don't want that. Nothing. Okay. Fuck you. Can you make a fence around the perimeter? Yeah, but he might die. He's a prisoner for his own protection. Oh, nothing? Okay. Nothing. Okay, cool. If it's nothing, I'm pissed. Okay. Infinity! That's good. We do want that. We do want that. Infinity is good. That's one of the ones we wanted. I can fuck with that. Do I have... Can I make a book? I want you guys to look really carefully. I don't have any leather, right? No, I can trade him the paper. Just really wanted a book. Top left is a book. Yeah, see, that's the problem that I run into every time is that I can't see. Wow! Infinity! We needed this! Okay, cool. Goodbye. That's good. I love that. Infinity's good. So now we can make a bow. Now we can make a bow. Could enchant a bow too, and then put infinity on top of that. Get a pretty decent bow. Can't be doing that. I need to be more careful. This song always sounds like Coheed and Cambria. Is it, or is it just a band that sounds like them to me? Not Coheed, but kind of, you know how it kind of sounds like it a little bit? You get what I'm saying? Okay, we might have a bow at home. They're easy to make, but if we have one that's not almost dead, or a couple of them that aren't almost dead, probably makes more sense to just make a new one though. Cheap. I've got everything at this point. If I have any string, there we go. String in the food bucket makes sense. Okay. Let's go. Bow. And then let's just to see if we get something saucy. Unbreaking 3, power 1. So, can you put unbreaking and infinity together? Yeah. Do I re-roll and sharpness smite? I feel like unbreaking on that is pretty good, and then I would get a bonus. Yes, but not mending. Well, I mean, I can just put another bow with this bow. Like, that's pretty easy, right? Bonus, maybe? That's pretty good. And then put infinity on it also? Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Unbreaking 3, power 4, flame, and infinity. That's a pretty good bow. So what infinity does, anybody that is just learning Minecraft as we go, makes it so that I only need one arrow. And I can shoot it infinitely, because arrows are surprisingly kind of annoying to make. And I'm gonna need a lot of them, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of shooting at the dragon. Oh, cooked beef! One arrow. Cooked beef. Are there arrow upgrades? Yeah. Oh, cooked beef. Can you get loading on a bow? Okay, final thing we're gonna do tonight. There's other things we can do, but I think that we can do this, and we're gonna need to do this anyways. Don't think we're gonna be able to find the stronghold unless it's somewhere crazy obvious. But we can start looking and head ourselves in the right direction. recipe for this. Alright. Let's just, let's see where this gets us. Let's see if we can, I mean, who knows? What if it's like right in our backyard? That would be crazy. Alright, let's... Okay, so what we're doing now is we're gonna throw this, and it's gonna tell us the direction we need to walk in to get to the end of the game. So you can throw these, and I don't know what the chances of them breaking, but they break eventually. So we need to go that direction. Now, it's about to turn nighttime, so I'm gonna go sleep. But after I wake up, we're gonna walk in that direction. And maybe get in a boat. Into the woods. Hopefully it comes out to somewhere that's very flat. The worst case scenario is like a very treed area. The ocean would suck, kind of. Honestly, a jungle. If we find a jungle, it's gonna suck. This area, pretty good for hunting, but I don't know what's over there. So, here we go. And we're off. I am going to just assume it's not underneath this forest. If it is, that's kind of cool, but we'll know. So I'm going to go through the forest. I'm not going to throw it while I'm in the forest because I want to lose it. And I will definitely lose it. I always really enjoy looking for the stronghold. I think it's fun. It can be frustrating sometimes, especially if your eyes break really easily, but it's kind of a fun little back and forth. Then you want phantoms to appear? I will. I'll get them. Yeah, I need to make slow falling potions before we fight the dragon. Yeah, see, this is like ideal. I try to not throw it too much. We're just gonna walk in this direction for a while. Surely we find it. You know, finding the spot where it is isn't too hard. It's finding how deep it is. Because, like, you can find above ground where it is. Saw him. Ooh. That scared me. Come on. An eye? No, we didn't get one. Stinky. Stinky. No looting. Gotta get looting. Gotta roll for looting. Was he holding a flower? Oh, cute. Those bison will fuck you up. They're usually not aggressive. One time I had one go after me and I don't know why, because I definitely didn't attack it. But they usually don't fuck with you. He's holding flowers for his lover and you killed him. And I do it again. Yeah, the bison goes so fast. They just charge you. They kill you, like, immediately. Okay, I'm about to throw another one, but I don't want to. I'd rather go too far and have to double back, because for all... This is still really close. Like, if it's here, that's basically in our backyard. Still going. Oh, it broke. It broke. No. Okay, though, because we're on the boat, so we can go a little bit faster now. I don't know if I checked this ruined portal. I don't know if I knew it was there. I know that there's one of these things over here. No! it's okay. We have 2 left. We have to be real stingy with them, though. Glistering melon. Okay. This is a pretty, like, it's not as bad as a jungle, but I really don't want to be looking for it in here. Boat. Boat. Okay, this one. Oh, this isn't a river. This is just a little lake thingy. What the heck? Just gonna go really, really far. Anyways, do you guys have any thoughts? Thought check. Skunks. Yuck. No thoughts? Head empty? Oh, that's a jungle. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Bro, this is a lot of forest. Look how much rainforest this is gonna be. I'm gonna give it one good toss from the treetops here. Just on the off chance that I'm not, like, maybe I don't have to go that way. I don't know. Yep, I do. Okay. That's okay. Maybe I have to go that way. So now I want to go there really far. Oh, that's a bear. I want to go by the bear. Stay away from the bear. Hate a jungle. Least favorite biome. If I can say that. This one has the mahogany logs though, which is cool. You like the jungle? Oh, I hate it. I don't know why, I just hate it. We're gonna be seeing areas that we haven't seen since we first started the game. Because the world spawn was over this way. Kinda. These are like this is like the old country. This is like the old gods. Water's good. Back to my roots. The ancient lands. Look at the water. Yeah, it's wet. Don't see that underground. What? Oh, you mean like on the like this? What do you mean? The little bubbles? I don't know what you mean. Did I play Red Dead 2 on stream? No, not on stream. I played it before I started streaming. Like, when did Red Dead 2 come out? The water has PFAS. So many PFAS. Yeah, no, I played it when it came out, I think. I think I played it at launch. And I wasn't a streamer, so I played it on console, and I remember it very vividly because I didn't have any brain to make content out of it. I just simply played it because I wanted to play it. I used to like open world RPGs before I streamed, and then I don't like them anymore. Console. What about, yeah, when did it come out on console? Like the actual release. Yeah, I played it on the PS4. And then, monkey! I played it on the PS4. I don't think I played it on the PS4 Pro. What is PFOS? You got a lot to learn, Sim. You feel that content brain has affected your life? For sure. I mean, like, my first reaction to a lot of things is to want to make content out of it. And that wasn't ever anything that I thought about before I started streaming, you know? Like, anytime anything happens, I think, how can I contentify this? It's affected me greatly. But it's also awesome. Real life has affected my content brain. Same. I don't know. I definitely, like, I wasn't really, before I started streaming, I was not passionate about, like, anything. Like, notoriously, I just didn't care about things. There was no hobbies that I cared about enough to, like, feel like I was passionate about them. I did most things in my life pretty, like, casually. And when I started making content, it's the only thing that I've ever loved so much that I, like, feel like just like I'm like crazy. I'm just like I must, like, I cannot imagine living a life where I'm not trying to make some sort of content. So I'll never complain. It's not like I'm obsessed with like a job that I hate, you know? Some people are like, oh, I don't have a torch. Some people are just like workaholics and they don't even really like their job that much. Yeah, Sim, that's a good vid. You should watch it. It's good. Sorry about your balls. Which will make sense when you watch the video. Okay, I'm gonna throw this thing in a sec. Oh, that's good. Okay, so that means that it's between here and home, which is good. We don't have to go too far. Don't have to go too far. Now we kind of just go, we do the, like, the dance back and forth of, okay, so now we know it's back this way, so now we go back this way. Savad and watch us watch it, and also the Verco 9000 video. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should put us watching that on the Spamwich channel. I kind of want the Spamwich channel to be more of what it's in the name is spam. Like, it's like just lots of different segments of shit that we do on stream, you know? Okay, we did this. We did this. Doesn't always have to be like a whole produced video, but just kind of just spamming out like segments. Just stream segments, yeah. You know who does that? That I would never want to give them any credit. A specific streamer that is a little gross goblin. But what he does is he just spams segments of each stream on YouTube. I can think of one. Yeah. No idea the kind of person you're describing. You know what? Keep it that way. I don't know if I want to climb this mountain and throw it at the top, or if I want to throw it down here when I just have to go underwater. Ludwig, you can say it. No, it's not Ludwig, but the reason I know is because I was watching Ludwig talk about it. He said this person did it well. And I was like, fuck that guy. The person he was talking about. But he was right. really annoying when people that you don't like do things well. You know, his usual hate campaigns. Yeah, right. No, he was talking about content. Oh, that's pretty. He was talking about content, and he was talking about how Asmongold spams out segments of his stream. Boom, 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 boom. You know, one a day at least. And they're not highly edited or anything. They're just, you know, it's like, okay, this is a continuous, like, this is a video we watched. This is a specific thing we talked about. It's like, I mean, yeah. Fuck that guy, though. Him. What's the name of the shaders? Check the title. It's got everything that you will need. No, my boat! Okay, this is maybe an okay place for me to throw that. Okay, so see, it's kind of starting to go at an angle now. Ow! Just heard something break. What broke? Perhaps not. Okay, I know that my... Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, my helmet. Okay, that's fine. I know that my eyeball is up there. I know it's up there. Yeah, my helmet broke, which is fine. Literally the only purpose of the helmet was that it was gold, so I could not die. Okay, where is that thing? I threw it, and I knew it got... Oh, thank God. I was like, man, if I never find this, that's a generational loss. Okay. Okay, perfect. Watch this. One hit, baby. One hit. Okay, so it kind of started to go at an angle, which is good, because that means it's starting to get really specific. Dude, I'm so powerful with a bow. There's one of those guys. A little scary for me to do that right now, though, I think. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna go out in the water, and then I'm gonna throw it. Alright, what are we doing? Okay. I think we're starting to get real specific. Because it was going at an angle. I really want it to be nighttime. I have wool. I only have white wool. Do I throw this here? Oh, it broke. Heartbreaking. That's okay, though. I mean, like, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna find the stronghold on 3 eyes, but pretty good to find how close we are on 3. Like, I think we'll be able to at least figure out... Do not know if those guys were gonna fuck me up, but did not want to find out. Did not want to find out. I do not have 99 other people with me. An ant. I gotta eat. Scary. What am I doing? Oh, the sand. I have a feeling that I'm too far. I have a feeling... Yep. Okay, this is good. We have kind of narrowed it down to some capacity. I think it's gonna be under here. Like, we could probably start digging down and we would be pretty close. Once I kill these guys, I'm gonna probably throw it one more time and then let's see where that gets us. Okay. This thing's probably gonna break, but if I can figure out where it is... Oh, don't! Text on the screen! Oh, it's right underneath this pond. It's right underneath this pond. Alright, chat, we're going down. We're going down. I need, I don't have any coal, right? You guys can't see any coal? I could make some real quick. Let's be a little goofy real quick. Alright, we're hanging out for a bit. Noise of dirt breaking on Minecraft always makes me so calm. Minecraft sounds in general, I think, are like pretty calming. To me. But maybe it's just because I like the game, so it's like, you know. That's why, like, Minecraft long plays are, like, very relaxing. Deco was cool. Made some hair clips, they're in my car. I hope they didn't melt. I probably did. But, who knows? Big charcoal time. That's probably it. I'm happy that this isn't so far from my house. Like, we're chilling. All that stuff away. And then, I mean, we might throw that, but at this point, when you get underground, it's just really scary. That. Rainbow birch leaves? A rainbow birch sapling? I have a piece of popcorn stuck in my teeth. All right. And away we go. I'm gonna do this because we know that it went here-ish. And I don't want to get off center too much. So I'm putting a marker there just so that I don't accidentally dig too far away from that. Does anybody remember, like, what coordinates the stronghold usually is at? Like, roughly, like, where we're at? It's, like... Because it's definitely under a certain... Can it be at any depth? Yeah, but it's, like, always under X, you know? Oh, 350. Okay, perfect. Thanks. Okay, cool. Hate some gravel. Hate some gravel. Should put my shovel up here, huh? I'm gonna be so excited if we find this tonight. Fully prepared to not. Hoping, though, that we do. That would be awesome. We gotta turn a little bit. Which is always below the center of the chunk that I pointed at. Yeah, I just don't know how far down I need to go. Because I'm at 9. I would imagine maybe it's at below 0. Oh! Oh! Well, what do you know? What do you know? Okay, any guesses on how many eyes are gonna be on the portal? Oh shit. Crazy place to come out. Let's grab some books. What's the likelihood of enchanted golden apples in the Stronghold? I think the Ancient City has the highest likelihood, but Strongholds have a chance. Put some of my trash in here. And pull all this garbage out of here. Garbage? What else do I not want? Don't want any of these. Okay. And that. Don't want that. And that. Don't want that. And don't really want flint, to be honest. Perfect. And then let's put all this shit up in there. Don't need that, but I do actually. Just kidding. I will need it. I will need that. I need the boat right now. Hoping there's not some sort of like monstrosity in the Stronghold that the mod added that I didn't know was there. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Backpacks for Minecraft now? No, there's mods. Oh god. Spiderwebs are so funny because spiderwebs fuck up everybody. Like, even if you're in creative mode. Like, if you're in creative mode, you still have to get spiderwebs, like, off the same way that basically anybody else would. Chest? Isn't there usually 2 chests? Ah, there it is. Power 3, efficiency 3, and protection 3. That's not bad. Power 4 and protection 3. That's not bad either. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad books to find. Not bad books to find. And I don't know if there's another one. I don't think so. Come back here for more books if I need. Okay, now we try to find the portal. Ooh, a diamond. I'm gonna put these here because I'm gonna use these. I know I could use torches, but big red blocks are less expensive and they help me know where I've been. Ow! Hey! Hey! Look something up. Likely Hood of Enchanted Golden Apple Stronghold. The chance of finding an enchanted golden apple in a stronghold is around 2.4%. Guys, we got this. We got this. No problem. No problem. Ow. Easy. Care about that. I'm gonna put this here, which says, don't worry about that. This way, though. New territory. No. Yikes. There's a whole bunch of you guys in there, isn't there? Shoot your little tootsies. Shooting your little tootsies. There's a lot of guys in here. What is that? Why is that a different texture? I didn't do that. That must just be where it ends. And that's the end of that. Okay, good, good, good. That's okay, though, because we are minimizing where it could be. What's happening there? That is... This looks like, you know when you play Doom, like the original Doom, and the dead bodies turn when they're laying on the ground? That's what that feels like. It feels like I'm playing Doom 1. Did you guys ever play Doom 1 as a kid and you tried to run as quickly as possible to see if, like, the things wouldn't turn? Like, no, surely I can outrun them. I can outrun them. If you ever learn how Doom 1 is made and how it's, like, basically 2D... I don't know how to describe it. It's not a 3D game. It's a 2D game that's organized and changes in a way to make you think that it's nuts. I don't know how I got in here because both of those are blocked off. Oh, no, this is the way. Oh, this is not the way. Ooh. Well, I think I came through this way though. I remember. It's not that way. It is only 2D, it just looks 3D. Well, that's what I just said. That's any game now, too? No, it's different. Promise it's different. Okay, we already went that way. Life is kind of a 2D game. Oh, good. Okay, good. This is good. Not sure if that's good. Oh. Interesting. This isn't a stronghold thing. This is a biome. That just happens to be here. Can't do that though. I can't open the door. I'll have to just do this. Very strange. That door shouldn't even be able to be there. That's why it won't open. Okay, don't go back this way. Yeah, it just put a stronghold in the middle of that biome and it was weird. Okay, dead end. Love to see it. Don't need to go through here. Okay, nothing there. Go back up through here. I wonder if I can... That looks kind of lit up. Is there a world that's it? Right there? Like I see light. Like maybe lava. Well, two can do that. Two can play that game. Two can play that game. Okay, stop. You're killing me. Stop. Two can play this game. You're just better at it than I am. Well, two can play this game. Aha! Aha! Okay, I feel like this might be... Lit up. Well, this is good though. We were so back for a minute. That thing was kicking my ass for some reason. I don't know what was going on there. Maybe... Okay. Caroline's biggest op. A door with a button. Truly her biggest op. Like, I don't think I've ever seen her get so flustered as when that happened. Okay, that's not that. Got it? Is there any more down there? It does not appear so. I don't think. I kind of want to, like, just make sure that we're done. Because it's generated so weirdly, you know what I mean? You're like, what the fuck is that? Like, why is it like this? Is that normal? I don't know. Yeah, we've got some like House of Leaves shit going on right now, so I don't trust nothing. I don't trust nothing. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. You and all of your friends. Need to be leaving more torches. Oh. Back up. Ooh. Back up. I love a swirly staircase. Okay, this is back to the way I came. Need to be leaving these. The end portal is the butthole of the house. Yes, well, yes. Of course, of course. Right. What a maze. Locked in. So we've been here. Maybe we... Oh, that's... Okay, that's that way. Okay, so we did that way, which I don't know if we explored the whole thing, so... Oh, that's new. Pants! Wow. We're rich. And then this takes us back to where we just were. Or no, different. Yeah, those are my torches, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Could be not, though. Oh, I hear those little guys. Silverfish all over, they just by the portal. Oh, I hear lava. No lava. Both. What's over here? Like, where is this noises that I'm hearing? Oh, wait. Is that silverfish or was that spider? No, I definitely heard silverfish. I'm like pretty positive. Pretty sure. Oh, the captions did. Hey, buddy. So I've gone this way before. Well, I'm okay with a little bit of backtracking for a sec. Loved the Halo 3 stream. Right. Guys, did I ever stream Halo 3? Give it up for day 82! Oh, I hear music. Just a little guy. He's just a guy with a backpack on. Oh, exploded. Okay. And just like that, he's gone. And just like that, he's gone. Okay. Getting a little sticky. Yeah, the creepers, so the backpack mod will give mobs backpacks too. And for some reason it makes them like really tough. Doesn't make me really tough, which I have questions. I don't understand why mine doesn't do that, but it's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe. No, you're right. You guys bring up a good point. You bring up a good point. It's funny, strongholds, for being like such an old piece of the game, literally spawn in as if somebody used world edit like shittily. They'll just like drop them in and then things like won't line up and they'll be like, yeah, I don't know, that's fine, I think. That'll work. Fuck it. Whatever. Like I've found so many like fuck ass strongholds that just make like what is that? Doesn't make any sense at all. Hi, what? I'm looking for an end portal. Have you seen one? Fuck you. Okay, I'm getting real upset about that. So much stuff in my backpack. Dude, I got shit for days. I ain't talking the poop kind. There I am, Sam. Yeah, true. That's me. The silverfish sounds you heard earlier are probably from the portal. I know. I wish I would have really, like... I kind of just, like, let that one go, didn't I? Where did I hear those? Is it up? Stairs? Perhaps? Does the eye go right above the portal? I don't know. I think the eye goes to the portal. Can you throw the eye when you're in a stronghold? Is that even worth it? Or not really? I could throw it, but then I'll lose it. It'll go through the walls, and I want to use it for my portal. Yeah, I don't remember where those silverfish were. Could have been anywhere. You're leaving doors open. It's just around the corner. I now know what PFAS is. No, you don't. That's an hour-long video. Learn more. Go back up this way. Yeah, it was off of this room, I think. Well, that takes me back down to where I was, but that door was open or closed. Usually leave those open. Okay. Well, that's not where I am. Ooh, this is new. This is new. Let me put some of this garbage away. Look at all these freaking things. Okie, are you kicking? Just kicking and kicking and kicking. Already has 10 million views. What does? I forgot what you said. Oh, the vertebrarium. What is this? Why would they do that? This is all looking really juicy, guys. Huh? See? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're just putting shit places. What is this House of Leaves? Oh, cool. You know, if you measure the Stronghold from the outside, basically a townhouse. Oh. Dude, I just remembered that the centipedes exist. It's bad. Surely there wouldn't be a centipede in a stronghold, right? Oh, maybe down further? We've gone down so far. Yeah, we've gotten about 16. Oh, that looks promising. What are you doing? Can't you wait a little bit longer? I'm trying to find the end portal. I'm trying to find the end portal. Sit down. I need to go back up. Oh, that's that. You have to go potty? Okay, okay, that's big yes. Hold on. Okay, yes, potty. Hurry up! Got a portal to find. Gotta go. Has to go. gonna find this portal. Gonna get it. God is my witness. I will find this portal. Or I will die trying. Shy. Do the silverfish live in the stronghold to try to like demotivate you from just digging through the walls, basically? Because you could just strip mine it, basically. What's... Are we playing jazz? Where is this? Where's it coming from? Where's this jazz coming from? Was giving retro spy move, and now it's the worst recorder. Well, it's that's what I was gonna say. I was like, that sounds like me not first chair when I was playing the recorder. I don't know where that's coming from. It's pretty jazzy though. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. We're listening to some cool jazz on 106 Witch AM. We're trying to find the end portal, but what we're actually doing is wanting to take our heads and beat it 36 times against a concrete wall until we lose consciousness. Thanks for joining us. We hope you have a smooth night. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Oh, found ya! Little bitch, little bitch, little bitch. Little bitch, little bitch, little bitch. Little bitch, little bitch, little bitch. Thank you! Oh. Did I get their backpack? Yeah, I didn't even get a backpack or a cool disc. We watched Pimp My Ride and Gamba on it. They pimped their ride so good. What did you Gamba on? Whether it was pimped or not? I'm losing my marbles here. It says no backseating, but it also says backseating allowed. So you can backseat as long as you don't backseat. Hope that clears it up. If you don't understand, I'm not really sure what to tell you. What does that mean? It just means don't backseat. Unless you backseat, in which case don't backseat. If you're gonna backseat, if you can backseat, just don't. I don't understand why that's so confusing. I think you need to dig down. I need to dig down deep into my heart. Figure out what the fuck is going on. Sounds like backseating the backseaters. Yeah, you're kind of backseating the backseating rules. Which is against the rules. But it's allowed. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them, and I also make them. See, I'm gonna start getting messy. I'm gonna start just digging through shit. I can't be doing that. Don't go in here anymore. This is the library. Don't go in there. And we went down here, right? Surely. Yeah, we did. Nothing in here. How many screens are in the back seat, though? It's been pimped there. At least 7. We actually have... We just replaced the back seat with a K-hole. So, you don't actually get to sit in the back seat, you just go into the K-hole. Kind of sick. Please, game! Oh. Ah, we've done it! Oh, there's only 2. Okay, well, not great. Okay, this is big! Only 2! But, that's not none! I don't have any obsidian. Why didn't I bring obsidian with me to make a portal? I don't have any water either. I don't have obsidian, right? None of this is obsidian? You know how I am. I should have brought... I think I put my obsidian at home. Well, that's okay, because we know where it is. We can mark it on our map. Here. Here. And then we just have to dig our way out. Which is big! Used it on the villagers. And they weren't even worth it, were they? Oh, freebie. Okay! Let's leave. That's so exciting. It's so exciting. We just, so, how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You need 12, right, total? We have 2, so we just need 10, and we have 1. So we just need 9 more Eyes of Ender. Which is doable for sure. The pickaxe looks on its last leg. Well, it doesn't even have legs. It has a handle and prongs, I think. Not sure. Don't. I'm better than you. Stop. Don't. I'm better than you. Stop. Okay. There's a lot of scary things up here, and I don't really want to be a part of this. So this is where we come out. And then we just go straight here, and we just keep going back up. Just keep going up. Don't stress. Okay, we don't go up that way at all, because that's water. We just go... We take a pivot, and we take a Louis this way. That's true. I have water now, actually. Very reasonable. How much lava is there? Aww. I could make a bucket, and then I could turn the lava into obsidian, and then I could turn the obsidian into a portal, and then I could go home quicker. Might put me like under the lava though. And then okay, let's go here and then let's go here. And fuck it, let's make another one. We're feeling crazy. Okay, and then we go like this. How deep is that water? Water's not even that deep. Okay, and then we do this. Okay, and then I think that this will be faster probably. Okay, so we go perf. Give me this. Okay. There's 3. 4. 5. Anyone guess the right amount of eyes? I don't know, maybe. I didn't remember what everybody guessed, but I bet somebody did. I think it's always been 2 every single time I've ever guessed ever. Eight. 9. You did? Classic. Classic W. Alright. So now we're going to make a portal here. Oh, yuck. Oh. Okay. I thought that there was going to be a silverfish. I don't know what just happened. Oh, there was one. Little stinker. Okay, so we go 1, 2. We go boom, and then we do. And then we go. Okay, hope this doesn't take us anywhere fucked. It's not great. Not great. Yeah, let's put let's put wood. Let's do that. Sandwich. Good idea, sandwich. Fucking idiot. Just burn faster. If you're gonna burn, just burn faster. Fucking. Let's go over here. Make a panic hole. You guys know I love a panic hole. And then let's just see where we are. Alright, so we're here. And our portal out is like over here somewhere. I thought that don't I have it as a waypoint? Portal. Or on the other side, I guess. It's nearby. No, it's not very far. Like yeah, it's right here. That's pretty close. We just have to get there. Yeah, it's right there. It's not far, it's just a weird route. Yeah, it's just a weird route, but we'll be okay. The thing you know what I'm biggest concerned about is, you know what I'm gonna do? Panic. I'm going to, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw away a bunch of shit. A bunch of shit. I have so much garbanzo. I don't need. Okay. So I want to make a pickaxe that isn't made out of diamond because my pickaxe is so strong that I'm gonna end up axing myself into a hole. What is that? What is that? What is that? Yeah, it's a mod. I don't know what it was. Do I have my little book? Alex's mobs. Hold on 1 second. Alex mobs. Nether mobs. Let's see which one it is. Oh, good. So this one appears to be the bone serpent. Got 25 hearts. Five mobs to have separate entities make up its body. Bone serpent. So we're gonna just probably like just stay in here for a little bit if that's cool with everybody. Not tameable, no. This. Do this. Okay, we're gonna be in a little bit of a sticky situation here, but I believe in us. I believe in us. You believe in us? If the answer is no, just say yes. I also threw away a lot of our blocks. Stupid. I use wood though. Fighting another Falcor on lava would be sick. Yeah, it would if we survive. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna go out. I think I'm gonna just try to like maybe dig like up a little bit. We can do this. I believe in us. Pick. Walk. Okay. I mean, it's like I could do. I don't know if it's like one of those other. Bro, I just don't want to go out there. It's like the cave centipede. Scary. I don't think it climbs up though. It seems to maybe be like a stays in the lava. You know what I mean? I don't think it's up here. It goes over there. We're fine. I think we're okay. We're okay. I think that was like a guy that just like stays in the lava. Now we're just gonna. So scary. Is there is this completely new territory? This looks like territory. Oh, I don't have gold on. Oh, I don't have gold on. Oh, I don't have gold on. Sorry. 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 Got a little wacky. Sorry, I got a little goofy. Sorry. My bad. I'll just, put this on. I don't know if you're gonna forget, because you already are mad at me, but I'll put this on real quick. Are we cool now? Are we chill? Did you forget? I don't know. Do they forget like that? Okay. Seems to be fine now. Are we chill? Are we chill? Okay, I think we're chill. You wanna trade? I have some extras. Do you have any good stuff? Oh, what was it? Nether brick. Cool. Don't want that. What about this? Oh, cool. Don't want that. What about this? String. Don't want it. What about that? Oh, okay. Cool. Don't care. Honestly, kind of just bad pulls. Give me something good, please. No. This guy sucks. Gravel? Suck my ass. This better be something good. I'm so over that guy's shit. That was the biggest waste in my entire life. You're you're all wheeler, no dealer. I don't even know what that means. Piss me off. I'm not coming back here ever again. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I regret putting that gold helmet on. I should have killed you. Should have took you out. Yeah, they downgraded the trading a lot. Why did they do that? Was it just like OP or like why did they have to take that away from us? Is it because they hate us? Over there. Got it. The show. There. I think I have to go this way now. Depending on your pickaxe. I don't. I did. On another one. But it wasn't enough. Had also a bunch of other cool shit on it. Going up until I can see my thingy. And I'm just gonna go over. Okay, I think we're getting up to a half decent level. Fart is on low durability. Fart's been gone. Fart's dead. Fart can't come to the phone right now. Also, the name is Lord Fart Quad. Alright. I think this is... Now we go over. Broke it. It was last stream though. Got really excited by the fortress and just went crazy. This one doesn't have ending on it. But we could get it back. Remember when Rex dropped Doug links? Now they are here chatting like a real one. Hashtag my goat. Man. They're up so fast. I put that there. I gotta be close to. Gotta be close to home. Don't. Stop it. Stop. I have dinner today? Dude, I had steak and a baked potato for dinner. It was pretty good. Guys, we did it. We got to the Stronghold and back in one piece. Another stream without a death. 3 streams in a row, no dying. 3 streams in a row, no dying. So now, all we need to do, and this is really not too complicated, we need to kill Endermen to get their eyes, so we can make... Because we have one of these, so we just need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 more, so we need to kill 9 Endermen. 9 Endermen, or probably more Endermen, but you know what I mean. So we need to get 9 more pearls, so we need to kill Endermen. And then we need to kill phantoms so that we can make potion of falling, slow falling. So that way if the dragon kicks us up. And then we probably just would generally make our gear better. We gotta make our sword really good. We gotta make our armor really good. And then we'll probably maybe make other potions. Like, we're gonna just try to make this dragon fight as quick as possible. Give ourselves boosts, all that stuff. So, tomorrow? Yeah. Next time, like, this could happen. We could do this. The dragon fight is going to be really scary, and I'm terrified, and, like, we could still lose this. I still don't want you guys to get committed. And again, if we die 6 times, it's over. And it's not just 6 deaths. Our health goes down, so we can take less hits. So it's doable. It's doable. Are you still gonna do a steak dinner stream if I beat it? I'm gonna go out to a steak dinner and I will IRL stream it. So we're getting close. It's the tension is starting to like whew, okay. You know, it's getting scary a little bit. No deaths, 2 streamers in the throw. 3. This is the 3rd stream, no deaths. Which is crazy. It's crazy I died like 3 times in one stream, and then now I've gone 3 streams without dying. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. Alright, team. We're gonna go... We're gonna go... Is Scootish there? Or is he not? Not. Is Banth there? Or is he not? He's not. Who's in the Minecraft category? Who's crafting? Have we rated this guy before, didn't we? Subathon day 27, speedrunning or slow stumbling? I don't know. I want to raid somebody playing Minecraft. Guys, help me pick. Anything catching your eye? What stream would you click on? Actually, don't tell me. Actually, maybe tell me. Nurturing new farms. See, that's just, there's a big camera, so that's what just made me. Whoa. I saw a cow. Chicken farm. Stardew Valley. That's fun. The cow VTuber. I need a bird SWAT team. Well, they got a lot of, like, shaders and stuff.
I so sincerely doubt. Oh, that's just a map. What the fuck?
You guys want to go raid a cow?
That is a broken treasure map.
Might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah, they got some shit going on. I don't know what they're playing. Cobblemon. Oh, cool. They're playing Cobblemon. That's fun. All right. All right, gamers. I'm out. I will. What's tomorrow? Friday? I think I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. You like my shirt? It's World of Warcraft. What do you think? Got it at a thrift store. Kinda cool. I will see you guys, I think tomorrow. There's a world where I get really deep into editing, but I would like to keep this ball rolling. Does the prediction need to be paid out? Oh yeah, I can pay it out right now. Thank you! Believers! Enjoy your points. Enjoy your points. You earned them. You earned them. Okay, we are going to raid this person. Please don't make me look like an idiot. And I will see you guys when I see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.